And there we are. Yay!
Hello!
Hello!
Okay.
Hello.
For inspiration, does anyone want to recap last session?
There was no inspiration in the last session.
I'll give you inspiration if you can recap. Anyone?
We
started the session.
We pulled up to the windmill.
Pull up to the windmill.
Yep.
We found Granny's sisters or daughters or something.
Yep. Bella and Ophelia.
And we were like, "Yo, they're our friends.
And
They
then,
make pie." And then we went around exploring the place.
yeah, and then three of us slept inside.
You were like, "This is Big Pie. We have to investigate."
Big
Yeah.
pie, yeah.
Yeah,
But
so
like
we showed up late at night and
Yeah.
they wouldn't let us in, which was kind of suspicious.
Mm.
Um,
They let two of us sleep.
they let Ravnir
Myself.
and Tomte and
Yeah.
did anyone else sleep on the floor? They were
Probably
basically
Ireena.
I slept inside.
Yeah.
they were basically like kept on the ground floor, and Granny wouldn't let them go anywhere besides just sleep amongst all the like ingredients and stuff.
Yeah.
And then we got attacked in our sleep. Everybody else that was
Yes.
But then
outside.
twigs, branches.
Those
By
who
that.
stayed outside got attacked by needle blights.
Yeah.
these
But you
branch
managed to fend them off.
Yeah.
Um,
And then we woke up, and by the time we woke up, Granny was gone.
Mm.
So we went inside and managed to convince the daughters to give us a tour, and that Granny had promised us a tour because we were such like loyal customers.
Outright
Yeah.
lie.
And yeah, it's like getting a tour of like St. James's Gate, and like it's like, oh yeah, we're
yeah,
Yeah.
the world famous
Yeah.
child pastry factory.
yeah,
Yeah.
legit. It's like we're such good customers that we get to see like the process and how it happens and stuff. But they were like hesitant, and they let us around the place until we got up to the very top,
Yeah,
like
big
the
boring
attic.
otherwise. Like,
The attic, yeah.
Yeah.
And we heard like a crate. We had a bit of a discussion, and then we heard like scratching coming from the inside of this like box, and we basically tried to intimidate them into letting us see what's inside the box, and it had this whole fight.
Yeah,
kicked
sort
off.
of stand off.
And then
And
they
then,
were like, "No."
and then an
Yeah, they were
actual
being
fight.
they were being really suspicious. Like, no, you don't need to see the box. Like, let's see the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah.
You don't need to see the box.
And
You
then
don't need to see
Granny,
box.
there was a fight for a while, and then Granny showed up and basically like fucking
Yeah,
decimated us.
like Hadouken,
Yeah.
lightning bolted out of her fists.
They're all hags.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, it was like a coven of hags. So Granny showed up.
They said
and
that
there was
children
3
taste
of them,
good as well.
and then
And
just
yeah,
insta killed
4 of
us.
you died instantly.
Yeah.
One of you was on 1 health.
Oh yeah, I was on like 1 or 2.
I
Um,
was fine.
Well, Chris, yeah, it was
You were like
just
30 something.
chilling,
20 something.
yeah.
Like, you were around.
Yeah.
When I went in, I was on 26, and then I got hit by the hag. I was on 18, but then the lightning was in
Yeah.
27.
So
And Roderick was like outside polishing Barthelme's lance or something. I think.
yeah,
He was
and it
just
was
chilling with Alonso outside.
Ireena as well.
Ireena,
yeah.
And Ireena.
and it was still fairly early in the morning when the 4 of you died. Tomte and Chris jumped out of the hole that Granny had made with her lightning.
No, I went out the front door. He jumped out the hole.
Oh well, you
Yeah.
got out of the window
Yeah.
anyway, and hopped on Alonso, which is where we left off.
Yeah.
What time of day?
It's still morning
Probably
because
like 11.
yeah, probably even earlier. You guys
10.
wanted to wake up super early
Yeah.
to try to catch Granny, which you did manage to do, but that's where we left off. So as you hop on Alonso's back and presumably Roderick makes him run like the clappers towards where you know Vallaki is, it begins to rain. There's sort of thunder and lightning in the sky, which is kind of ironic in a way. As you splash through the puddles, the Sphalic woods around you kind of close in for a minute. It feels like you're being consumed by them as the track kind of gets more muddy and dirty, and it's less of a beaten track. And the mist seems to absolutely surround you. So I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
What?
Nah, I'm joking.
Oh my god.
That's
no,
okay.
I've got to leave the room.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
A bit of a what's that called in
Troll.
poetry? It's like pathetic fallacy or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah.
Where it's
Dick.
lightning outside and it's
Wait, so
lightning
who have we
killing
got?
us.
It's me, Tomte, and then
It's
Yeah.
this strip of.
So John is
Yeah.
now playing Ireena,
Mhm.
and Owen is now playing Roderick. So that you're all on the back of Alonso.
The lad's calling her.
you still on 1 health.
I'm
Like
actually
no, I'm back on
observing
9
the
because
session.
remember I ate the pie to get
Oh,
health,
fair enough.
so I'm back on the addiction.
Yeah.
So I need to figure that out.
Are you on 1 health though?
No, I'm on like 9.
No, he's up.
It's
So
now.
like
still
1
not
health
good.
and 9 temporary, is it?
And what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I presume you are
Eight
just
temporary.
booking it towards Vallaki.
Yeah, we
Don't
need,
get
we
it
need a
licensed.
place to like
Getting
rest.
away from them, so
As fast
and,
as.
yeah, and then somewhere to settle, so we can like address what happened and like cure
Yeah.
I'm gonna
and heal people and shit.
Yeah, I'm on like I think it was 8 temporary or
I'm
something
gonna
because of the
cast
fire.
cure wounds.
Yeah.
On
Dear
Tavern.
God, too. Please.
And after like it's probably been another hour or a bit more, the Old Sphalic Woods road meanders into a valley watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against the walls, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are half a dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them.
This is we're rolling up to Vallaki, are we?
Yeah.
Lovely
so,
little town.
So you can kind of see it from a distance as you're coming down into the valley. And it's sort of a large town with a wooden wall around it. So
Okay.
they're all vertical logs, all strapped up like mortar and sand, keeping them together. And you arrive at these gates.
Can I make out any details about the people on the other side of the
Yeah,
gate?
so there's 2 armed guards above the gates. There's a woman and a man, and they've got pikes and armor. It looks like their pikes are long enough that they can hit people at the gates if they want to.
Okay. I'll stop.
God, those wolves are fucking
I thought that was
annoying.
outside. I like to double check.
Yeah, no, those are just annoying.
I'll stop just out of reach of any of their weapons.
Yep.
And say,
We've just been attacked. We need safe haven.
It's not great. It's not ideal.
Tom just lost for words. He just cannot speak.
Yeah,
It's
they
because
didn't
of
quite
previous
understand Roderick.
No.
But
events. Wipe spit off.
But it makes it, just judging from how hefty all of this is, you know that you're not getting in without them letting you in. And immediately they shout, "Who goes there?"
Well, it is I, Roderick. And
I'm Chris.
And then Tom's just gonna like 1,000 miles there. Just
shit.
he's just not.
Okay,
he's just
yeah.
not in it like at all.
My name's Ireena. I come from Barovia.
Okay, very good. And
Daughter of the Burgomaster.
you're not- oh, I see. Okay,
yes, we are escorting her.
right.
And they're
Okay.
doing a good job too.
Well, you didn't die, so.
So the gates swing open. They're happy enough with that. But you're essentially just led into this antechamber. There's another set of gates directly in front of you, as presumably you walk in with Alonso.
so we get off
they-
to appear less
yeah.
intimidating.
Yeah.
We'll walk them in.
So the gates close behind you, and you're now in like a sealed chamber. There's like slits on either side of you, and there's a hole at the top where the guards can look down at you. And the first question they ask you is, what are your opinions of the Devil's Strahd?
I could ask you the same question.
Well, I don't know him personally. But I've never met him. But he seems to want us to go to his castle, but we don't really want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
And does this thing speak for the group?
Well, we would.
Fixing this thing as well. God.
FYI, Roderick takes offense to that. He's like,
Do we know what the people of Vallaki or how they hold?
I don't think you
You
do.
might.
Maybe
Ireena
you
might.
could roll. You could roll
roll a history check
history
or
or,
something.
or insight, either one, or just general intelligence.
Inside 3.
Oh, yeah, it's
Just Whatever suits you best.
18.
18, yeah, that's pretty good. You know that these walls are supposedly to keep Strahd out. This is meant to be a haven from him.
Okay.
They did refer to him as the Devil's Strahd, so...
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, we're trying to escape his wrath. He's looking for me, and Barovia is no longer safe for someone like me. So we decided to, well, my father and I decided we needed to escort me away, and these adventurers turned up, and so here we are.
Okay, very good. And with that, they're going to climb down from the sort of rafters and meet you at the gate between you and the village beyond. Great. They're going to ask you, are you aware of the rules, the laws of this city?
A quick update would be nice.
Okay. Once inside, the mention of the name Strahd is strictly illegal, even in written form. Know that even now as I say the name, it is the last time you will hear it within the gates. Instead, you must refer to the aforementioned individual. You will refer to him simply as the devil. Any questions?
What if we need to refer to an actual devil?
Oh my. Ignore him.
It might be important.
Isn't he a vampire though? He's not a devil.
The devil's easier to say.
Yeah, that was, I suppose.
We will abide by your rules.
Okay. This noble town holds a festival each week in honour of the residents' general merriment and continued support of the burgomaster, Baron Vargas Vallakovich. As guests of Vallaki, you will not be required to aid in the preparation for our festivals. However, your attendance and participation in each and every festival is absolutely mandatory for the length of your stay. Failure to attend will be in strict opposition to Vallakian law. The next Great Vallakian Festival, the Festival of the Blazing Sun, will be held in 3 days' time in the town square. Do you agree to attend?
Of course.
Good. Failure to comply with any Vallakian law will mark you as criminals to our city, and you will be punished in accordance to our justice system. If you have any questions, now is the time to ask them.
Do I have the right to an attorney?
Yeah, that's very much the vibe you're getting at the moment. It's
Yeah,
like, these are like the
Yeah, where
the
my Miranda rights, like.
like they don't like they're. It's like a script that they're almost rehearsing at this stage. But they'll look at you and say, "No, you do not have the right to attorney."
An actual question.
Is there another festival after the one in 3 days?
Yes, there will be.
When?
That is yet to be decided by the burgomaster.
They're not like a weekly thing.
No, but we're just after finishing up our previous festival, the Wolf's Head Jamboree.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems to be quite the success for that festival.
Yes, every festival is a massive success with our residents.
Himself, considering there's you're legally
Yeah.
forced to go, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Great success.
Okay. So, having agreed to the laws of this land, they're going to let you in. The gates are going to open. And they're going to say, "Oh, one more thing before you come in. You must register yourselves and your weapons with the authorities."
What does registering weapons mean?
Why do we do this?
Well, we can do it right here. We're here in Vallaki. We respect the right of every citizen to bear arms, of course. So
I want to change my arms into bear
you know.
arms.
Oh my
Bear
god!
arms.
You can probably do that, can you?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
what class are you?
Druid.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I do bear arms.
Essentially, they're going to take down. They're going to take down your names and any weapons you have on your person, and just like any notable features about that. So if you each want to go through that, then that would be ideal.
Mm-hmm.
So name and then weapons.
Just give it about. You brought up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have one.
Wait, so how does my surname work?
It's Kolyana.
Oh, I'm Kolyana, so I don't have a blank son.
Sorry.
I'm not a blank son. I'm just Kolyana.
No, you're just
Or
Ireena
like
Kolyana is how
okay.
it should be written, I think. And then Ismark is Ismark Kolyanovich.
Yeah, I was confused by that.
Yeah, that noise is kind of annoying. Okay, so Wachterhaus, they're gonna probably turn to you first.
He's thinking about what title to give himself now that Barthelme's not around. But he ultimately decides that he should stick with Master, so he goes,
Master Roderick Jeffrey.
Okay.
And I have this lance.
and he holds up a lance that's like 7 feet tall, and he's like 4 foot.
Does it have any distinguishing features on it? Anything that they would write about it? Or is it just fairly average?
It's kind of your average lance. It's on like, you know the way they have like the inverted, like the conical protector grip thing. It's got like the symbol for the court that he's part of.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Which is like it's like an impersonation or like the symbol of like a stained glass rose, but obviously it's not stained glass on the thing, but it's attempted to be painted like it.
Okay, great.
And then he's also got a mace that's his size. It's just average mace.
Cool. Chris.
Well, it's like the Joker. It's like Heath Ledger's Joker.
Nobody bats an eye.
Anyway, Chris is gonna like take off his backpack, like search through. He's gonna take out a
Toes.
dagger.
Yep.
Another dagger.
Take out another dagger.
Okay.
Take out a bone dagger.
Okay.
He's gonna unclip his silver short sword off the side of his belt.
Okay.
I have more. What else is there? He also has a light crossbow on his back. Just like.
Oh my gosh.
And then I'm like, and I guess you could call these weapons too. And like, he's gonna hold up the flute and the lute.
Okay, so they'll mark all that down. They'll say name.
What?
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Chris
Chris.
Barry.
That's a fake ass name, Chris Barry.
You don't look like no Chris. Everybody hates Chris.
Yeah, I'm just imagining this like a reverse Hot Fuzz scene, you know, where he's strapping and like shocking over the shoulder and everything. I'm imagining it's literally just the opposite, where it's like just a ridiculous amount of weapons. Tomte.
So just Tomte again, just 1,000 yards there, just dagger, crossbow, just absolute blank, just nothing. This is nothing.
And they're gonna ask you for your name again.
You just gonna stare at them in the eyes.
His name's Tomte Nisser.
Okay, they'll mark that down.
He just puts it back in his stuff and he just kind of stands cloth down.
Jesus, yeah.
He's high on pies.
Oh no,
Anytime.
you know, he's fucking wallowing in eating children.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
And Ireena.
Yeah, I take out my whip, and my name's Ireena Kolyana.
Okay, good.
Some people call me Kolyana bitch, but that's a whole other thing.
So is anyone lying? Has anyone got a weapon that they haven't shown? No.
No.
Okay, nice. They'll
That
mark
would
all
be a
that down.
stupid idea, to be fair.
Actually, if there's any notable, my whip is like, it's obviously black leather whip, but there's like purple stains on it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Is it like flayed at the end, or is it like tipped, like metal tipped, or like?
No, it's flayed.
Alright.
To be honest, they're not even as interested in you, having heard that you're the daughter of a burgomaster.
carry
They're
whatever
kind
I
of,
wanted.
they're marking your name down, but you can see like they're not really being as thorough. So as it's time for you guys to head away, they'll look at Roderick and then they'll turn back to the group, gesture to him and say, make sure to keep the pet on a leash. Have him accompanied by a person at all times.
What if I'm not going inside the building?
You must be accompanied at all times.
Me or the pet?
They got confused.
They'll say, actually, speaking of
Alonso is not a pet.
for,
Okay. He's very capable.
for this beast, you might want to consider taking a trip to the Arasek Stockyard. They provide spaces for people to house such beasts. If you're looking for room and board, the Blue Water Inn in the centre of the city is a popular place to do so.
I'm turning blue.
Enjoy your stay.
So we have the Blue Water
Thank you.
Inn and the other place.
The Arasek Stockyard is where I recommend you go and tie up Alonso.
So will we explore the town first before we get a map, or will we get a map now?
I can give you a map.
Map.
It's a map. It's a map. Okay.
Should I send a picture of it into the Discord?
No need.
Oh.
I can put it up on the stream. Sure. There we go. Yeah, true. You can't actually. You can just pass it around anyway.
Yeah, we'll just put it in the middle.
Okay, and you guys are on the what is that? You're on the East Gate, which is known as the Morning Gate, or locally the Morning Gate.
Like, so we're over
Oh
by...
no, like morning is in dead people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oop. Yeah.
And I oop.
Oopie poop.
You keep dropping your bag. So we're over by on the east side by N5 and F and stuff.
Yeah, you're at that gate. Exactly.
Guess we'll just continue along the road until we see something like an inn or a shop or something.
Okay, great. They can actually, I think, point you directly to the stockyard, which is, I believe, N5, but I'll double check that. Yes, Arasek Stockyard is N5.
Cool.
So this large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gates reads Arasek Stockyard. Parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon, its colourful paint peeling off. Faded lettering on its sides spells out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. A heavy padlock secures the back door. But it's essentially just a wide open yard with like stables and sheds and that kind of thing.
Okay. Looking around, can I see anybody who's like in charge?
Yeah, there's like a small sort of guard's hut at the front door. So as you approach, they'll welcome you in and sort of wave you over.
Hello, sir.
They'll look at you kind of with disdain and then turn to these people. How can I help?
I need to board my steed.
Again, they're kind of pretending not to hear you, and they'll say, for this steed it'll be 1 silver per night, plus 1 silver for food if you'd like us to feed him. And you can stay as long as you'd like.
How much is food other places?
Nothing.
Is there alternative arrangements for food?
Well, I mean, you could feed it yourself if you'd like. We're just offering to do that to keep your mind at rest.
So it's 2 silver for
Per
night.
night for Alonso. That's fine. To keep you locked up.
I'll go over and like he's obviously not looking at me, but I'll jump up so I meet eye level with him, and I'll go.
Yeah.
And then he obviously won't shake my hand, so I'll just kind of land there and then just like walk Alonso into the yard.
Okay, great. Are you paying for multiple nights at once now, or are you just getting the one for now?
We're probably going to stay with the festival, aren't we?
Yeah, I'll pay for 3 days.
2 days. Okay.
3. I'll
So
pay for
that's-
3 nights.
That's 6 silver, which is fine.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now with that out the way, where are we going? What are we doing?
Shall we meet Vargas?
Yeah?
I just have to lose the dice.
Shall we meet who?
Vargas.
Vargas
The
Vallakovich.
Burgomaster.
Oh yeah. You're here on business, aren't you? I presume you have an agenda.
No, I just want to meet Vargas, to be honest.
Well,
I just want.
we were
my job was to
escorting
get-
Ireena there, so I presume like she had some sort of like.
No, once I
No,
escorted.
Ismark's the quest that he sent you on is to get her somewhere safe.
Yeah,
Oh,
literally.
okay.
No, I know.
That's all
Okay.
he gave, to be honest.
Yeah. So now that I'm somewhere safe, I'd like to talk to.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nice. Let me just find things. There are many pages. There we go.
I'm going to be so scared of saying the S word.
Oh, yeah, you
The S word.
cannot say it.
The devil's into me.
The devil.
The devil's into me.
The devil.
Okay.
They probably wouldn't even understand Roderick if he tried to say Strahd.
Yeah.
Right.
I was saying Strand.
Right, so as you kind of walk through the town, there's a couple of buildings that stand out to you. Let me just see here. So you're walking directly through the town. You can see down the bottom of the town, like where N1 is, being a bit meta, it's the there's a
Far
church
side,
steeple. There's right in the centre of the town is the inn, as you were told, which is 2. And then there's 2 large buildings that you can see from sort of that crossroads. There's one to the north, N4, and N3.
Okay.
But just from walking around, it's kind of hard to gauge. Like, they're both pretty massive mansions.
Can I ask, like, what's the general vibe of the people? Are they happy? Are they sad? Is it like walking through a typical medieval plague town, or is it more?
As
Barovia. Is it better than Barovia, surely?
It is better than Barovia. As you're walking through, you kind of notice that Roderick is getting a lot of stares. You, a slight bit, not so much. People are giving you a wide berth, but people themselves walking around the streets have wide smiles, like almost grinning ear to ear.
Everyone
Walking around. There's guards walking around in pairs. The weather is pretty dark.
Everyone having the crack.
Like, it's Barovia, you know, every house is like just far enough that there's a dark alley between every single one, and there's mist everywhere, you know.
Yeah.
The place is dark and it's still drizzling, but
everyone's happy.
but everyone.
There's smell of poison in the
Roderick
air.
will notice the stairs,
Mhm.
and then like to some like woman and her child, or like some old lady as he's walking past, he'll just like finger guns and,
Oh my gosh.
and a wink at him and just keep walking.
If there's a child there, they'll probably scream and run away.
Burst into tears.
Goblin man. That's wrong. I'm sorry. That's really
Yeah.
No, he's unaware. Don't worry.
Okay. So, sorry, where was it that the Burgermeister was most likely to be?
There's 2 large mansions, N3 and N4.
N3 and N4. Okay.
It's kind of difficult to gauge which is which, to be honest.
Can I ask a random person?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really sick. Sorry. I was wondering where sticky notes. Where Vargas Vallakovich?
Yeah.
Vallakovich stays?
As you say the name, the smile kind of drops for a second and immediately comes back up. And then they'll point you in the direction of N3.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely day.
And they'll sort of thank you and kind of look at him and rush off.
Me?
Yep.
That's fair.
You're very much getting like an unwanted vibe here, to be honest.
Jeez, they're like human superiority complex,
yeah.
kind of racist.
Yeah.
Because it's racist here, isn't it?
So
not like species.
this mansion has walls of plastered stone that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors.
Okay, knock.
Who's there?
Knock on it. That makes sense.
Who's there?
Okay, so you bang on the door and there's kind of silence for a second. And then someone answers the door and say, hello, how can I help?
Is this Vargas Vallakovich?
Yes, it is.
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Ireena Kolyana. I am the son of the the daughter of the Burgermeister in Barovia. And I was just wondering if I could come and speak to you for a few minutes.
Speak to me?
Yes.
Yes, I suppose. And they'll sort of lead you inside. This person is not the burgomaster. It's like a maid or a.
Oh, sorry.
I should have explained that. Yeah,
I asked. Is this? Sorry.
It's like a guest.
I went like, is this Vargas?
No, it's his
yeah,
house.
it's the house. Sorry.
It's a
Yeah,
maid,
my bad.
Yeah, sorry. I should have.
Sorry.
Describe that. So they'll lead you in. And they will lead you into the parlour. So I will give you this.
I'm scared.
Map.
There's so many maps.
There's a lot of maps
It's
here.
so cool.
Terrified.
That's really cool.
So you go.
Thank you kindly.
It's
So
definitely
you-
something we don't.
You
get
open up
told
in.
to see interest in you.
You arrive at A. Sort of that's where they meet you, and they lead you inside to B, which is like a parlour room. So in the first room, the entrance hall, framed portraits adorn the walls of this grand foyer, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing. A long carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion and has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. Bundles of twigs are heaped against the walls. And in the smaller room, the parlour, it contains a fine array of furnishings and draperies with an overall feminine
What?
touch.
There's so many twigs.
Yeah,
Can I see?
they're piled up against the walls.
I think it's going into the chat now.
And they will ask, so they'll sort of
Where
look around and they'll say, is it the barn you're
shit.
looking for?
We just came in this story.
Okay, just 1 minute, and they'll head away
Gardens.
and leave you waiting.
So you're just in like the
Are we?
lobby.
Yeah, are we in like
Yeah,
the foyer?
essentially, you've been put into like
We're in the good room.
the good room. Yeah,
Which room is this?
Take a
B.
good room.
room B. Yeah.
Okay.
After a couple of minutes, there's kind of you're just sort of left sitting down until a lady comes in with like a streak of sort of silver in her hair. And she's kind of got like these manic eyes. She's like looking all around the room, and she's kind of like, "Can I help?" Sorry, I'm Lydia. I'm the burgomaster's wife.
Oh, hello. My name is Ireena. And this is my friends. Oh, can I just ask what the twigs? Was there a festival related to twigs lately, or?
They're for the upcoming festival, the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
That makes a lot of sense.
Does indeed. So how long have you been living here?
It's wonderful. It's lovely here. I love it. It's wonderful.
That doesn't answer the question.
Can I just check an inside check to see if there's any sign of being charmed?
Yeah, roll perception. And like at the end of that sentence, she kind of like gives a little laugh. You know, it's kind of like a nervous kind of like
12.
12. You can't really tell. She seems like she's kind of out of it, but you can't tell like you can't really tell how.
Okay,
How
yeah.
badly. She'll kind of. She's kind of like constantly moving and whatever. And she kind of says, "I'm sure my husband will be here soon."
I love what you've done with the room.
That'll actually pique her interest, and she'll say, "Oh, thank you. I work hard on this.
That's very nice.
I've got interior passion is my interior design is my passion."
Interior passion is my
Interior
design.
passion,
When,
yeah.
when I look around, what's the like detail that stands out the most?
There's kind of it's just a nicely furnished room. Like having spent probably a week now in Barovia, where everything is drab and dour. Like there's nice wallpaper on the walls. There's curtains that match, and like
Is there a big
all the
mirror or
furniture.
anything?
Yeah, sure. Why not? There's probably a big mirror as
I
well.
don't know.
Okay.
Are we?
Let's say
I just love how you cut inside the whole room there.
I like the corner, and I'm just gonna find the most
You're just gonna go and
unlit
stand in the corner.
part in the entire room.
It's very
Stand
so
A bit far.
polished.
So she waits a couple of minutes, just kind of awkwardly standing there with you, and then she kind of just laughs again and just walks. She just walks off. She says, "I'll go find the burgomaster." I'm sorry, I'll go find him.
Oh yeah.
So
So
I would be sorry actually just on the map.
Yeah, you're in the little.
so when they leave, I'm just gonna be like,
to the guys here. I'm going to like speak relatively quietly. I'm just going to be like, guys, I feel like people in this town could really help us get rid of Big Pie and end that coven for good.
Have we?
Why do you think?
Have we fully on? That's what we have to.
I mean, they're so well armed.
Why?
And I assume that if Granny goes the whole way to Barovia, there's no way.
Just the word granny, just Tomte twitches.
Nice. I'll actually ask you for a Constitution saving throw.
So, on the word granny.
On the
on the word granny. Okay, 2 seconds.
You can have a trigger word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's so character got PTSD.
That's what you get for knowingly eating children. Like what?
I suppose.
Like for
Sounds fun to me.
literal self gain. Like.
So you probably get like a health boost if you like if you knew that you were eating children.
You'd be like, whoa.
Oh, kids. Okay, Constitution saving throw, babe. That is a 19.
Okay, yeah, you managed to stomach it.
No, don't say stomach.
Yeah, well, you keep it from coming up.
Some of the children.
Dinner.
Yeah, a couple of minutes later, Lydia, the burgomaster's wife, comes back and she kind of tells you, I'm very sorry, it seems the burgomaster is busy. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. All will be well. And she smiles.
This is saucy as
Busy.
fuck.
What's he doing? We maybe we can help.
Well, the burgomaster's a very busy man. He keeps this whole town running tip-top shape.
Is it with the festival?
Yes.
We can help. I'm a great organizer.
If you'd like to help the whole town, I believe you're guests.
Yes.
So you don't have to, but if you'd like to help, then you're more than welcome to deliver twigs here for the festival.
Okay.
Yeah, twig montage.
We shall keep that in mind.
Okay.
And she kind of she just kind of nods again, like towards
Get
the door.
out,
And goes,
yeah.
Get my fucking
all
house.
will be well. All will be well.
All will be well. Okay. If the
All is well.
if the burgomaster has any free time, do please let us know.
I will.
And we just leave.
Okay.
Aye.
Good.
That was
That was N3.
And
I wonder what the
Yeah.
other mansion is.
Yeah, I'm curious.
what number is the other mansion?
N4.
N4.
Or,
4 no.
Let's go exploring.
or do you want to check out a shop?
Should we just
What
know?
are we looking to buy? Do you guys have food?
I could
Right.
sell.
Well, we could go to a shop and say like, oh my god, does this person have morals in the shop?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
That's what I'm curious. How
Yeah.
different is the shop?
True.
Yeah.
That's a very good
Yeah.
point. Yeah, let's go shopping.
Yes.
There's
then we can check it
a
out for-
lot of shops around the place. All of the letters on the map are
Oh, wow.
shops.
Oh, sheet. There's competition. So
Yeah.
Oh, there's one just outside
Okay,
the town.
then-
Filthy cat.
then we'll go to the mansion first, I'd say, and then
There's 6
check
shops.
around to a couple of the different shops together.
I'd say I'm sure the shops will probably have different
seven.
things.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
their specificities.
Did we notice any shop names that might give us a hint as to what they sell?
We saw F, E, and D. I'd say,
You've seen F, E, and D. You say okay.
or maybe not E and D actually. Maybe it's F.
Well, I don't mind. I can give you the names of each of them. Sorry.
Yeah, write these down.
Yes.
I'd say we've definitely seen D and C anyway.
Okay.
Maybe F, probably not E.
Why would we see
I was
C?
just looking sort of down.
Sorry,
Why would we see C?
'Cause we went to
yes,
N3.
yes, true. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
we saw that more.
we went directly past
So probably
B
the
and
only
C.
one we didn't see was A, just outside on the left.
Okay. You. Okay then.
Where's B and C? Where's B? Oh yeah.
So B is a blacksmith and leather workers called Thindle's Armaments. C is a general store called the Dusklight Supply Shop. D is a tailor called the Beast's Rose. E is a bookshop called Yonovich and Sons, and F is an apothecary called the Third Eye Potions and Sundries.
Was that A again? Sorry.
So, no, we didn't,
we
see
don't
A.
know, we don't know.
Oh,
That's
What was
inside
what
of
was
it.
D again?
D
Tailor.
is a tailor called the Beast's Rose. It's got like
E-
suits in the window.
E
Okay.
was what? E was what?
Kind of on one side there's like suits and fancy clothes, the other side there's like armor and that kind of thing.
So,
Okay.
B is a blacksmith and general like arms. C is general. D is tailor. E is bookshop, and F is apothecary.
Okay. So do you want to check out the inn, any of those in particular, or investigate the other big Mansion.
I would say mansion, then general store, because general store is going to be the one that will be either
Yeah.
the hit or miss.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mansion's the same guy, that will be
Pump fat. No.
not the day. Yeah, I think even mansion.
Right.
Cool.
And 4.
When you arrive here, this house seems to be disgusted with itself. A slouching roof hangs heavy over furrowed gables, and moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of the vegetation. As you study the house's sullen countenance, you hear the edifice actually groan. Only then do you realise the extent to which this house hates what it has become.
What?
This house has feeling?
Yeah, it's let itself
Yeah,
go.
monster house.
Second monster house.
Monster house.
Second monster house.
The house is like run down and like covered in vegetation and stuff.
Any
It's
sign
like-
of like,
Human life.
yeah.
It's almost like it's disgusting.
Not really, it's fairly quiet. There's
Like it
a
wants
doorway
to stay
inside
with vegetation.
a little room, I
collapse.
forget what they're called.
You've forgotten architecture.
Yeah, you know when there's the little room with the door in front of it then. So you're like sheltered.
All
But that's it really.
I'll go up and knock on the door.
Cool. And as you knock on the door, a sort of metal slit opens from just off to your right. And someone says, "Who are you? What do you want?"
We are new in town, and I just wanted to say I wanted a house.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, who are you?
Thank you. I'll pass on your regards to Lady Wachter.
Lady who?
Lady who?
Who are you? What is this place? We're new.
And they'll slam the thing shut.
Oh.
Lady Wachter.
Lady Wachter.
Wachter.
Well, it's with a W, but
Yeah.
Some W's in this country. In this land.
Okay.
yeah, only L's. Oh, I forgot to say actually, you guys all level up.
Oh, shit!
You made it to Vallaki. Congrats, guys.
I say we do that when we long rest.
What?
Yeah. When you long rest, you'll level
Yeah.
up, and we can
Yeah.
take a break then. But
Okay.
Yikes.
Okay, shop.
Yes, and we can ask about this lady who. Lady Washer.
okay.
Lady who. Right. Yeah, so I head around the shops, general, so it's C.
Which one?
C.
The general store. Okay. There's maps everywhere. General store, the Dust Light supply shop. Okay, you head in, and the owner introduces herself. Hello, I'm Bethel. How can I help?
Bethel, how are you keeping? We were just looking for some rations.
Yes, I have rations.
How much?
Rations. Rations.
Get out of my shop.
Yeah, she kind of like.
What else is like on the walls, on the counters? Is just all sorts of anything. Is it like?
This is probably like you'd imagine it's similar to the one in Barovia, where it kind of just stocks like random gear, like anything you'd need to survive out here. So there's like food, there's drink, there's
I still have
like
3/4
adventuring gear
supply.
of like a low, like stuff like ropes and pythons and that kind of stuff.
Would the like the blacksmith? Would they not specify like weapons and shields? And
Yeah,
stuff? So
they
it's not
have
like-
the better stuff, but this place has like any manner of like random sort
Our
of
friend.
adventuring gear essentially, and
I still have 3/4 of a pie.
general supplies.
I think I have 5 of them.
Oh, yeah,
I know. I robbed.
Yeah, you robbed the whole.
What was left essentially like.
And you're keeping it.
I didn't. Do I have
That's
to
the
make
question, though.
Just eat them all.
No, I think I have a bit of a plan of what could possibly do with them before they go stale.
They go stale in 10 days.
In 10 days, alright.
That's fine.
You have a while. So essentially, it's the adventuring gear on page 150 of the page number.
Okay.
Woo!
And are the prices?
25% markup.
5%.
That's not.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
better than the
It's a lot better
100%,
than double. Yeah.
I'll have to remake you a sheet, so.
Oh yeah. Nice.
What about selling things?
You should know what numbers, don't you?
I asked the shopkeeper, I'm like, so what about selling things? Can I sell things for anything?
Yeah, so this place sells a menagerie of standard craftwork here, including rope, candles, torches, lanterns, crowbars, etc., etc. As well, anything that you would need to build a house or patch a wagon, they can find. You can find here.
Can I have a week worth of rations? So we
Yes.
want 35 silver plus 25 or something like that. That's like, well,
Whatever, we'll say 40. That's not even
40
close.
is not even close. Yeah,
45. Is that closer, or is that too much?
it's a bit much.
42.
Yeah.
Sure.
A bit haggling.
Yeah, yeah.
So 42 silver. So.
She's just talking to her, she's kind of like absent-minded, like she's there, she's doing the maths or whatever, but she's kind of she's not like this charismatic shopkeeper. She's not really haggling, she's just kind of telling you the price.
Is the stuff around the store, or is it like behind a desk?
A bit of both.
So can I go around and find like 5 days of rations or so and a hooded lantern?
Yeah.
And then run up to the counter and like
Yes.
put a slam on the counter, and then like from the counter you can just see my eyes, and I'll just say,
Do take Revolut.
I'll just say,
How much for the lanterns
How much is it, lantern?
and the rations?
hooded lantern is
Put it at
5
5
gold.
gold.
5 golds. That's gonna be 7.
Okay.
Is it?
7.5, so 75 silver.
Yeah.
75 silver.
And how much is?
5 days of rations.
Oh wait, sorry, no.
Yeah, no,
that's
it's like
sorry.
6.5 or 7, isn't it?
Yeah, so 25% of 5 is 1 point.
1.25. or-
Yeah. All right, so it's what?
So 6.
We'll say 6.
6 gold, 2
6
silver,
gold.
5 copper.
3 silver.
Whatever, you can work it off. However, like I'm not.
Okay.
And however much those rations are.
How much are the rations?
How much are rations? A B C F G H I. Oh wait, R. H I J K L M N O.
5 silver per day.
Yeah, there you go. So how many days?
5. So
5. That's 25.
times-
We'll say like 32 silver. Is it? Ish.
It's about 30.
30, sure.
Yeah. So I'll give her 3 gold. For the rations and whatever for the. Okay, cool. And I'll ask, as I'm like swiping them off
Yep.
the countertop, I'll say,
Do you know a lady, Warsa?
It's not like a word.
he couldn't remember her name, so he kind of like bluffed it to what he remembered it sounded like.
Put a W in there. Just gonna go with it.
But he already didn't understand how it sounded, plus how he
Yeah.
speaks, it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Combo.
Lady Warsa.
Yeah, so hearing that name, kind of recognition flits across her face, and she just kind of goes back into herself and just shakes her head. Despicable woman.
Ooh.
I sense some tea.
So here's the fucking tea.
She kind of explains that Lady Wachter doesn't see the good in what the Baron does for the town.
Like the Burgermeister?
Yeah,
Okay.
and kind of works against him.
Okay.
Essentially, is what she says.
A rifle.
You could be
Interesting.
Interesting.
And why doesn't the Baron just lock her up?
Ooh.
Well, someone of her status and wealth, it's not as simple as that. Trust me, if she steps out of line, I'm sure he will. Despicable woman.
It's groove.
Yeah, no, this is really interesting.
What else do you want to change? What else do you want to change?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why she would want to change anything. The Burgermeister does everything. He does a great job here.
Can I roll insight to see how honest she's being about
Yeah.
her feelings?
Yep.
Oof. Where am I? 13.
She fully believes what she's saying.
Okay.
Interesting.
Thank you very much for the rations and everything. And
You don't have weapons, do you?
Weapons? No, maybe.
The blacksmith. I mean, the
She was just
blacksmith.
nodding, smiling.
Okay.
I need a knife.
She kind of like takes a step back, like
She's hitting the red button on her desk.
yeah, exactly, like cocks the shotgun, like
Thank you.
It's we'll ignore him. He's harmless, really. Honestly.
Ooh, that's an insult. She's a knife.
I'm a stone cold killer, baby.
yeah. At that, like all of you kind of find that funny, but she is terrified by that. Like she fully believes that you're some kind of murderer that's here, and if left unchecked, like you know, she's like when you say that, she's clearly terrified of you.
I'll notice that. I'll just kind of say,
Well,
It's just Roderick.
no, only for those who like me deserve it.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Well, that doesn't really help much. And she'll kind of say like, I have things to do, and she'll just walk into like a back room, and you can hear like boxes and stuff clattering, but she's
Moving boxes for the sake of
She's
moving
not-
boxes.
yeah.
do I think that she's gonna like bring some heat on me?
Roll perception.
What am I rolling?
Probably insight or perception.
Inside.
Insight, yeah, you're right.
4.
You've no idea.
Okay.
You can't
I
see her.
super
like,
impressed her.
you can't see, like, from your perspective, like the forehead just disappeared, and you heard footsteps, but you don't know, like, for all you know, she's still behind the counter. Like, you just see, like, it's cut off, you know.
And then my hand goes up and is like feeling around, slamming the top of the counter in case I missed a ration.
That's so funny.
She's just terrified, like, I'm a stone cold killer. She's terrified, walks away, and they're just like banging on the table.
How tall is he?
He's like 3 foot.
He's smaller than me. Oh, actually, hold on. I have the stats here. Hold on.
Are you a bullywug or are you a grung?
Bullywug.
Nice.
Loves Bollywood.
Grung are like tree frog, like jungle
Yeah.
frogs, but bullywugs are like toads.
Oh shit.
Bullywugs are also fey creatures, whereas grung are just normal forgotten realms.
Okay, where to next? There's still hours
Armory.
left in the day, like
Yeah.
it's.
Armory.
I mean, if you want to go to if you guys want to go to Blacksmith's, I'm just gonna have a little chat
Wait.
with Roderick.
You've eaten a pie today. Is anyone else addicted?
I can.
Ireena,
I can
think
give
so.
you
Sorry, I just turned to the thing
2
where
daggers for
it says everyone who's addicted,
right
and
price.
there's just they're all crossed out.
What is your
Chris, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, let's go.
No pie eaten.
I would have said Roderick would have been eating his fair shares.
Okay.
I'd say he would have
that's
eaten
a
one the day
12.
before, yeah.
A 12. Okay, you fail and you find yourself eating pie, but I don't think.
I have a 3/4 of pie left. Do I just?
Yeah, you'll eat that.
Chris doesn't eat much. Do I eat half maybe?
I'll leave that up to you. It doesn't matter. Like either way, you're getting 8 hit points, and
Is it a Constitution saving throw?
Seeing another quarter.
how many do you reckon you've eaten so far? Well, I'll just take. Brightham was eating them every day.
No. Probably eaten about 3 over the course. of-
3. Yeah, that's okay. Cool.
I'm still thinking about how much we loved Granny.
Yeah.
We
What was your?
Wait, do you mind?
He probably would have been given like a
2
quarter
days, I
of
know.
each one.
Yeah, addiction is the same.
Yeah. He got a 10.
A 10. Okay, he also fails and finds himself. I presume he's got some left over. You can probably mark that down as him having a couple.
I'd say that's the last of it.
Okay, cool.
He has no more, I think. He didn't, like, they got one the night before they were
Yeah.
attacked.
I just have
And then-
half a pie.
Okay.
So,
Okay. That's that for the pies. That's lunch for you 3. And yeah, what are we doing? Are we?
Yeah, after the Smiths for the army.
Tingles.
After the Smiths.
okay. To the blacksmiths.
Yep.
This is B, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do we notice what is significant about N2 now that we're gone to the blacksmiths?
And 2 is the Blue Water Inn.
The inn, okay.
Happy days.
So I'll just read out the text while we're here. So grey smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
Wait, this is the armory, yeah?
That's the
That was
inn.
it.
Because you were passing it on your way to the armory, I presume. Where even is the armory?
Did you say Ireena was walking with him?
Oh, yeah,
trying to
that's
talk
right,
to him? John.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just wondering because Roderick could make a joke seeing the inn. So if you're next to him, he'd like give you a nudge with his elbow, and he'd go and like point with his thumb and go, "Hey, come on in, baby."
Jesus Christ.
You have to be backhanded. Like.
Okay, I'll just be like, Roderick, I don't know if you've realised this, but it seems there's a little bit of hostility around you in this village. And whether or not it is right, you need to behave. You do not say random things. You do realise you scared that shopkeeper half to death.
That's understandable. I'm pretty scary.
I'm just so good looking.
Well, if you need to settle down into this village, we need these people to stay safe.
Yeah.
So we need to not scare them. So can you do your very best to not scare anyone from now on?
Just continue what you're doing, man.
Yeah.
Yes?
I promise.
Okay, do your very, very best. And, because, I mean, if we don't, we'll be left in a really sticky situation. And you saw what happened the last time we were stuck in a sticky situation.
Oh, okay. That's true. Everyone.
Okay.
That's sticky.
You just keep me in check with him because I can run and go crazy
Okay.
sometimes.
If you look at me, and I have my hand like this, stop what you're doing.
And
Cool.
And
Does he just
run.
No.
No.
Just stop what you're doing. I'll take it.
Okay.
Chris, you chaos and sugar and
Chaosm.
I know, that's chat out.
Have this conversation, and then he'll point his finger up at the sky and go, and walk forward ahead of the rest of the group.
I'll also say by this point, you guys have probably been through the town square.
Okay.
So this is probably just before you went to that shop, or just after you passed through the town square anyway, which is N8. The shops and homes that enclose the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted with wooden boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. In the centre of the square stands a row of stocks, locked in which are several men, women and children wearing crude plaster donkey heads. In the centre of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eye you suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from a crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall at the centre of the fountain is a grey statue of an impressive man facing west. All around the square are posted proclamations. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year. The Wolf's Head Jamboree. Attendance and children required. Pikes will be provided. All will be well. Signed, the Baron.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Because didn't his wife say that the whole time?
Yeah.
This is an old one. They haven't taken down the poster yet.
Yeah, and literally as you're looking at the posters, you see town guards are going around plastering up new ones.
Can I take one?
Take one down.
Yeah.
The old one or the new one?
The old one.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I'm looking at the guards being
Are you doing
pulling it down a
stealthily?
little bit.
Yeah,
No.
okay.
I'm just pulling it down a little bit to see their reaction, and then if they look grumpy, I'll just put it back up.
They look grumpy at you, but
No different to how they have
no
been.
different to how they have been otherwise.
Okay,
they
I'll just
don't-
take it down and roll it up.
Yeah, and they'll sort of walk straight over to you and put up a new one in its place.
Okay.
That says, "Come on, come all to the greatest celebration of the year, the festival of the blazing sun. Attendance and children required. Rain or shine, all will be well." The Baron.
I hate that.
It just seems like he's put some spell over everyone. It's weird.
What's it? We Happy For You? That game.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
that's a good game.
Everyone is smiling.
I'm
You
not
have to be
playing.
happy or you're going to get beaten. Yeah, no, it's like happiness is enforced. Weird.
Yeah, maybe they give you drugs or something as
Yeah.
well.
Okay, after Thimdall's.
Okay.
You sort of
Oh,
you,
yeah.
again. You can walk straight in. The door is probably already open.
Okay.
Dagger is like 5 silver pieces, isn't it? In that.
A dagger.
Dagger.
It's 2 gold.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Well, I give you 2 daggers for 1 gold each if you want. I have them spare. I have 3 daggers.
Are you alright?
That's just in the role play anymore.
An interesting proposition, sir.
And then he points at the can you see the blacksmith?
yeah.
He points at him and he goes,
What is the price for a dagger?
The guy probably can't even see you. Like he hears you, but you can see this guy. Like one of his eyes is like kind of gone sort of that pale, and it's clearly blind, and the other one is also kind of clearly he's going blind in the other one as well.
oh.
And he just kind of looks around the place, and presumably he sees like a shine of green and silver. And he will tell you his prices
It's
are
like me. You can't
as
see
they
it.
are. So dagger, he's charging 2 gold for a dagger.
2 gold for 1 dagger.
And you will give me
2 gold for both. I don't need them.
Is there any negotiating, sir?
Yeah, I suppose. He'll say, well, how much less do you want it for?
150.
Deal. And you can see he kind of feels through a bunch of the different daggers, and eventually settles on. You're getting one.
Yeah.
He'll settle on one that's clearly in worse wear than the rest. It's no worse, but he kind of can feel all of his stock, and there's clearly ones that look newer than others, and he picks up one of the older ones and hands it to you.
Okay. I'll take it. And
Yeah.
then I'll whisper to Chris and say,
Now you sell your 2.
I have some daggers for sale, sir.
Oh.
He'll say, okay, pass them over, let me see them.
I know my 2 normal daggers.
What kind of shape are they in? Probably fine.
They're yeah, I haven't used them though.
Yeah, okay, so he'll offer you, he'll probably offer you 3.5 gold for the 2.
Yes, sir.
How does he make profit?
He sells them for 4. If he sells both of them, then it's for 4.
Sorry. I thought they were
they're-
each. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
no. Like total. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
And like when you give him the things, he feels along them. He kind of like tests them. He's got like super calloused skin, and kind of drawing them across his hand doesn't really do anything. And he even sniffs the blades before he tells you the price. You know,
okay.
he's kind of one of those guys who just like he's like sensing the metal because he sure as hell can't see it. You know.
Then I will go to Chris and say,
Now you give me 5 silver, and you will have sold your 2 daggers for 3 gold, and I'll give my 1 dagger for 1 gold.
No.
But that wasn't the deal.
He bought his dagger. My daggers were better anyway.
can I eye up the dude and how likely it would how likely he would notice me swapping a dagger for a slightly better one?
Probably fairly unlikely. Like now, like if he goes back through them, he'll notice one's changed, but he's not going to see it.
Moral.
If you want to steal from a
Is this how
defenseless
the
old
stock
man, feel
exchange
free.
works?
There's nothing mechanically wrong with
No, there's
With
nothing
my-
mechanically
okay.
wrong. He's just kind of he knows how good the steel in each of them is and
Yeah.
whatever, and it's not broken. It's just seen more use, and it's like it's still sharpened to the same point as everything else. But
is Ireena doing that hand signal?
I'm kind of like, I'm watching. If you attempt to do it, I will.
They go over and look at the stock and like try and peer over the countertop,
Yeah, then there's a big like.
and then it's a very defeated like head shaking and turn around and walk away.
Nice.
This will be your control from now on.
Yeah.
Like, hand signal? Hand signal.
Yeah.
Had signal.
What is this sorcery?
Is anyone looking for anything else? He's got weapons. He's got armor. He's not got
You got any shield?
Yeah, he's got shields.
He's got wooden ones?
Yeah.
I'll see if there's a wooden shield for sale there. I don't know how much a wooden shield goes for.
A wooden shield is probably slightly less than one that's been reinforced with metal and everything.
I'm saying 10 gold pieces for a regular shield, so I'll leave
Yeah,
it.
he'll give it to you for like 8.
Okay, we swap.
I'll take it.
Cool. He's got light and medium armor, no heavy armor. But he's got lots of they're like training dummies where he's slung the armor over.
Ooh. No.
I'm gonna ask the group. Anyone want to change shirt?
I thought you said change shirt.
Yeah.
Change shirt, yes.
No, I meant
change shirt.
CHANGE.
Oh.
I was like, why?
I can't wear it low.
No,
Oh.
I have chainmail on.
Yeah, if you're looking, are you looking for new stuff, Max?
Can I see the armor page there on?
I hear.
So there's padded leather, studded leather, hide, chains.
No, I can't. I can only wear light armor.
If you're looking specifically at the light armors, you can see that so there's leather, and then even before leather, there's a leather that's been patched together with bits of leather and bits of fur and bits of this and that, and it's just been patched together in a massive amalgamation of random animal.
Wait, so this is studded leather, is it?
No, this is a different thing entirely.
Can I ask about it? See, ask him what how it's doing.
You may. So, so this robe has cloth patches of various shapes and colours covering it. And he says he doesn't really know where it came from, but an adventurer that passed through said that it was worth a lot of money.
How much?
Let's say 50 gold.
And
he says it doesn't feel very expensive. He was just told it was. He didn't ask a price, but he guesses 50 gold.
Arcana check?
Yeah, you can do that kind of check.
Do you want me to just assist you and you can do it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Do the thing. My Arcana is actually pretty good.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel weird about rolling like 10 people rolling.
It's a
and
1
hoping for
and a
one
19. Okay.
Oh,
1 and a
shit.
19.
No, it's a 24.
Sheesh. Okay,
One
yes.
of them was in that one.
Oh,
Thank you.
As you kind of sort of look through it and all the different patches, you see that some of them definitely have sort of magic imbued in them. You know, there's a patch like that size, and you're like, oh.
cloak of anything.
And then you sort of go through it again, and there's another one. Like, some of them are fine, some of them are just bits of wolf fur or something. Some of them newer than others, and then other ones definitely have a magical quality to them.
So they're all just like patches of fur, and there's no
Of fur, of
images.
leather, of cloth, of everything, you know.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask him
That's
what
different.
kind of protection does it give, as armor?
He has absolutely no idea. He's just judging off the word of this adventure.
Is there any way I can find out? Or
With a 24, yes. You probably know that this is a robe of useful items.
oh,
Yeah.
so that doesn't give armor, does it?
No, it does not.
No.
It's
Okay.
just a robe.
Robe of-
And you can take them off and you get things.
I will trade you this chain shirt that I have for this.
How much is a chain shirt?
It's
also
50
50
gold
gold.
as well.
Yeah, he'll take that deal. In his eyes, he's just gotten a lovely chain shirt for scrap. Are you getting other
So
armor to replace it?
Wait, if he doesn't want that, can I roll an insight to see if I notice that he thinks this is an amazing deal,
Yeah, sure.
and see if I can
Is this the same as
16.
the Cloak of Many Things, or is it different?
Sorry, it's not. It is Roby useful item.
It
It's
is-
the actual name. I
Oh,
forgot the
right.
name. It's a deck of many things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
16.
You can tell that he knows that it's valuable somehow, but he doesn't know how.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's literally just judging off what some random guy had told him.
Yeah.
That obviously he had trusted. So yeah.
I think I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, are you getting replacement armor for your chain, or are you?
Oh no, well, like
That
I
was
wasn't wearing the
spare,
chain.
you
I
found
can't.
it.
I have
Oh.
leather armor
Oh
myself
shit! Okay, nice.
because I can't actually
Yeah,
use the
yeah.
chain.
Carry.
What? There it is.
What armor are you allowed to do?
Just light armor.
If you want to have a look at it, it's on the top. There, it's that side.
Ooh,
That's such
Is
a
this
cool.
the
The
rated
top.
book?
do you
Right.
like your book?
Oh, thank
Is it the top right?
Robe of useful items.
Yeah, that's it.
And the patches don't actually have images of the things.
No. Oh, are they meant to?
Like the
Yeah, it
original
does-
ones they
it
do.
does
It's
on
in, you can identify what the thing is
Yeah.
by what the patch looks like. So it's
Okay,
like
cool.
if it's like a coil of rope, it looks like
Is
rope.
it all fresh as
Yeah.
well? Is there no like bits used?
Yeah, it's been like used and replaced, but it's a patchwork kind of cloak. So
But like, does it have all the?
it has. It is that item.
It's
Yeah.
full
Okay.
use, yeah.
Full use. Hell yeah.
Is it on?
Okay.
Yeah.
Some of this stuff is insane.
Yeah, it's really cool, and it's an absolute steal because I think it's just a cool item
It's
to
a
have.
great item. I love it.
Did
you get what you
It doesn't
said?
actually say how much.
Yeah,
What?
there's no prices in that book, so like, it's kind of. I just kind of like the idea that this is an old man that can't actually see. Like, he's interested in armor and
Mhm.
in mostly
Yeah,
weapons, but this isn't got metal, so he's not so interested.
Yeah.
He's a blacksmith first and foremost.
Have you decided the other patches?
Yeah. So there's
There's random patches as
there's
well.
6
yeah.
set patches, and then you roll a d100 for 4d4 other patches.
Yeah, okay, so we can do that during the break.
During the
I
break,
suppose.
okay.
I didn't know if someone was going to buy it or not, so.
Fair enough, yeah.
Cool.
Chris is a bit of a hoarder, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Anyone else
I-
doing anything else? What are we up to?
Klepto.
I'm happy enough. No, I'm
Just trying to did Tom to
So
notice the
I will-
apothecary? That would be.
And the
Yeah,
items
you'll
just
know what
straight
the
up
apothecary is.
are
like-
permanent items, or do they like have a?
No,
No, I
last?
think you just get,
just get the items. Yeah, yeah.
Fair.
It's a really one of the best things about it is if you were doing like encumbering,
Yeah.
that
yeah,
it's all
yeah, you
weightless.
get your rope without
yeah,
having
it's
to.
weightless. Yeah.
But I just kind of think it's cool that you can be like, oh shit, we need rope, extra rope, and I have no rope.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
ta-da!
And isn't there gemstones and money?
Yeah, like-
there's money in
They're
it.
For the-
the random
there's
ones, yeah, or the
There's
gems
44
ones.
patches though, so it's like a lot of chance to get like
Yeah.
a really
Yeah.
a lot of money worth of stuff.
Mhm.
Like
It'd be funny if
10
it's just
gems
a-
worth 100 gold PGs each. So that's
Yeah.
100,
gems for
100
one patch?
platinum
Yeah.
pieces if you roll between a 23 or 30 on the D100.
That's awesome.
100
You get a
platinum.
portable RAM.
God, my fucking day. Too many.
Yeah, no, it is a robot.
A window!
They are all just
They're very
Yeah.
useful. Yeah.
Isn't there a ladder?
There's a ladder.
Yeah.
There's an iron door.
Pit. You can just get it
Oh,
off.
I love the
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, the pit. Remember that?
Okay.
Do you know
Um,
the pit? The pit should be in the book.
Okay. If,
So,
That's good,
Tomte, are you going to the?
See, I'm like he probably noticed it, but is he even like I'm trying to decide if he's even thinking in his own head that like yeah I'll go there, or is he just still so lost in what happened?
I don't know.
I'd say maybe after a night's sleep, he might kind of cop it.
Okay, cool.
Not today.
Yeah.
But
Is there anything else anyone else wants to do?
I think so.
No, oh,
Head to the inn.
Head to the inn.
there's nothing like it in the gallery here though.
Great.
I'll just make it that. Okay.
I'm just like Vandor.
Nice. Yeah, so as I've said before, it's a big old building, tiled roof. There's ravens on the roof and a wooden sign
I
hanging
have
above
a
the main
dagger in
entrance depicting a blue waterfall.
Oh, just again. Oh yeah, we need to. What will we? We just book ourselves in.
Yeah, maybe boys.
Guess we might as well. Yeah, so we book ourselves in, and then.
Yeah, so you push open the doors. It's probably getting to even now anyway, to be fair.
Bartham walks in with the Conor McGregor walk.
Oh, nice.
On his arms, just clunk, clunk,
Oh,
clunk.
yeah, just like,
Bartel.
no, Roderick.
You said Bartel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh no.
Oof, yeah. There's kind of a plump woman behind the bar with 3 feathers in her hair, and she's got like pitch black hair. She kind of looks off to the side and says something into her room, just off to her left, and then she greets you. Big warm welcome. Welcome to Blue Water Inn. My name is Danica. How can I help?
Hi, how are you keeping? We were looking for inn for 4.
In for 4, no bother.
Lovely.
So we have 3 rooms available. 2 rooms with 2 beds and 1 room with 4 beds.
I guess the 1 room with 4 beds is probably a little bit cheaper than 2 too.
A bed for the night costs 1 electrum.
Oh.
Electrum? I assume you take silver, do you?
Yes.
Oh.
It's half a gold, it's equivalent
Yeah,
cost.
yeah. So, yeah, 2 gold between us. Happy enough? Yeah, we all give our 5 silver. It's expensive. Better be a nice blade.
I should also probably say if anyone wants to get weapons silvered in the future, Thimdall's does that.
Oh, okay.
Well, who does it?
Thimdall's the blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
You can get
That's
weapons
very
silvered there.
cool, yeah.
Is that for like undead?
You can bet.
Yeah. It serves as like
5 silver.
essentially it's like magical
5 silver.
weapon with it does like if there's something that's immune to non-magical attacks, silver weapons work.
Paul, quick, was there enough time to actually go to the library for me, or was it?
Yeah, you can head to the library.
I just want to ask about the yellow wizard spellbook that I got in the death house.
Yeah, that. Yeah. We'll do the inn first, and then we can send you off. So are we getting drinks or anything, or are we just straight to
isolation?
I like that.
No.
Roderick will go and find a table and like try and get a table off to the side with like a pitcher of ale and try and be edgy at the side of the bar.
There is no
Inside of
ale
the,
in this place. They only sell wines.
Oh, okay.
And as you look around, it's fairly quiet. There's 2 gruff-looking men in one corner with like bows and weapons and fur coats. There's 2 guys that are kind of young lads that are kind of like laughing and joking with each other. And then just a couple of other residents around the place. But yeah, you can get a picture of.
Can I overhear any like conversation about town life in general, or like any rumors or anything?
Yeah, sure. Roll a d20. Let's see what you hear.
10.
10. 1,
Straight down the middle.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They said that you can hear the hunters talking about some mad mage. You can't really make out exactly. They said that they haven't seen him for a while.
The mad mage went missing.
Yeah, and they said they used to always see him skulking around the north shore of Lake Zarovich, lightning bolting the water to kill fish, but they haven't seen him in a long time now.
Does that trigger? I don't know if I'm able to hear this, but would that trigger for Roderick? Maybe the story told to us by the camp. In that camp, we were hear a story about this mad mage who was.
Yeah, I mean Ireena was there too. So if you're.
Oh yeah.
If you're overhearing, yeah.
I mean,
are you in
a mage in
the
lightning.
tavern with me?
Yeah. I had no intention of leaving. My work is done today. Yeah. Will that give me any similarities to the mage that was 1v1ing?
I mean, it is in real life, so I don't see why not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so
was this the young lads or the?
This is the older guys. They look like hunters. One has got like a bow slung across his shoulder with like hundreds of notches in it, and another's guy's got like a wolf coat.
That's awesome.
Lots of different patches.
I'll approach.
Okay, cool.
Is Roderick coming with me?
Yeah.
So two of us go up and.
Where
are you
the
going?
entire time?
Yeah, it's just.
It's just like that. Non-stop.
No,
Where are we going again?
I'm just talking to two.
You can go off to the.
You can go.
the
Yeah,
bookstore
we're
if you
just
want.
talking to.
We're just talking to people in the inn.
Yeah.
So I'll just be like, can I get you two a drink?
Yeah, one will nod, the other guy will look at him and then nod.
How good looking are you?
You'll hear.
3.
Scumbag.
Is
Yeah,
that for me?
I'll like 3 ales.
No ales, there's
Wine.
only wine here. So as you sit down,
Only wine?
Someone wasn't paying attention.
the barkeep lady will come over. She introduces herself as Danica, and she'll ask whether you
Was that
prefer.
Sorry.
She'll ask you if you'd prefer. They said there's 2 wines available. Would you like Purple Grape Mash number 3 or the Superior Red Dragon Crush?
Purple grape mash.
Dragon!
Purple Grape Mash number 3.
3 the dragon.
3 of the dragon ones. Okay, so that is going to set you back 3 silver pieces.
Oh, okay. I was prepared for the worst.
I feel
Yes.
like they're just like cups as opposed to bottles.
Wine glass.
okay.
Yeah, you get a pint of wine for that. So.
Oh my god.
Pint of wine
That'll get
would
you
knock you out,
fucked.
no?
Yeah.
Roderick is very excited.
A pint of wine in a,
Yeah.
like a
That's
three-foot person would
That's almost a full bottle, I'd say.
Yeah, not far off.
Okay, so yeah, I put the 3 pints of wine there, and
You've not seen me in a row.
I'll not drink
I'm not
tonight
Cool.
too much. I'm not feeling it.
These are the guys you're kind of looking at.
Oh, tough.
They're cool looking.
Tough looking 100 dudes.
Tough looking, gruff
You
looking.
are-
Like Roderick.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, so you guys are local hunters?
Yeah, he'll one will say I'm Soldar Soldarovich, and the other guy kind of waits a second and goes, yeah. Fuck's sake. I'm Yevgeny Krushkin.
Yeah.
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 It's like Sylvester Stallone. He's like, yeah.
Word. Okay, so I'll just be like, okay, and were you out hunting wolves yesterday?
Well, we're out
What's
hunting
that?
wolves
What's
every day.
Oh, sorry, never mind. I just realised something.
What's the
Okay. And
notepad?
I couldn't help hear
Okay,
over
no.
here there. Sorry,
This is
my
from-
apologies.
from the
But
Dark
you were speaking of a
Oh, it's
mage.
not well from the House of Corruption.
Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while.
That's from the Dark Witch.
How long ago was this that you saw him?
Oh, it's not well.
Well, it's been a couple of weeks now.
Oh, okay. So that story was an ancient story, from what I
Oh.
remember, of the Mad Mage.
Yeah, it was an old story.
Okay, yeah. So
What story is this?
There was a crazy mage who tried to like gather a lot of troops to fight
To storm the
the
castle,
devil.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sea Devil.
The devil.
They don't.
The devil. What?
They haven't said when they saw him first or anything like that, but they haven't seen him for a couple of weeks.
For a couple of weeks, yeah. But that means probably means they saw him a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Before that, so like
Yeah.
it suggests to me that that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
And did
Very interesting. I'm just gonna pull up these cards because I have a feeling cards are coming into play here.
I actually just looked at the cards over here.
Yeah, I had a big brain.
Yeah, I had a fairly big brain. I don't know if Tomte did now or whatever the fuck. Town where all is not well. Find a house of corruption within a dark room full of still ghosts. All is well. All is well.
Not well. in
All is not
Billy
well.
Wachter.
And there is
Okay.
one spooky house.
Yeah.
So find a house of corruption. Huh.
Okay, that's interesting. I was like,
I'm
are you
assuming
guys
Tom's
going
just going
out
to tell us that
tomorrow?
he's going to be like,
He'll probably tell you tomorrow when he's out of PTSD.
Yeah, we're hunting every day.
We're
We
not
can.
hunting,
We
but-
serve as guides. We can guide you if you want.
You're going to bring us to the river lake.
Yeah, Lake Zarovich.
We can investigate that for you and see if we can find this mage.
Yeah.
Was there anything useful about this mage, or was it just a crazy man?
We never spoke to him, but we used to see flashes of light across the
He might be able to help us with the haze.
Yeah.
I whisper.
loudly, I presume.
Something to me. What
Yeah,
it is,
somehow
it's
it's
whisper,
whisper,
yeah.
Roderick's kind of one of those people that thinks he's whispering, but he's like scream whispering.
Tangle too. No.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of notions
Okay.
the idea of maybe recruiting him with.
Nice. Did the other two notice that? I assume they heard it.
They don't really care.
Can I ask
No, yeah,
them?
you can only do it when I am.
Will you be going that way anyway, or will
No,
he
we
pay you for your
we work as
services?
guides. Yeah, we can show you where to go, but it's going to cost you
How much?
5 gold for the day.
Oh!
I can't change it.
If you keep us out after night,
character.
100.
I think it's just along the roads, right? Along the path to the lake.
Like Zarovich.
There's
Find
a
it or
road there.
don't, that's not really.
But there's a road there.
Yeah, there's a road to Lake Zarovich.
Okay. Thank you for that offer, but we are trained.
And then he's about to say mercenaries, but he doesn't.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that we can talk to them about? Oh yeah, what do you think of this town?
Do you live here, or are you just here for the night?
Yeah, what's the sort of...
No, we live around here. We have families here.
Is all well?
They clock it. They're not going to answer that.
Oh.
Slug.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll just sort of smile at you and say thanks for the drink.
Oh, that's cool.
Interesting.
In a kind of like, thanks but no thanks, we don't want this conversation kind of way.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I crossed
Interesting.
All is well.
Yeah, they'll repeat that back to you. They'll say, yeah, all is well.
Okay. I don't have any other questions for them anyway, so if you want to go to someone else.
We just have like a freaking bar game or something. Put a few cards or dice. And
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need this book or?
Using Barthelm's
Sorry?
Souls
You need this book right now?
game set.
I'll just keep it for the break when I
Yeah.
turn out the rope thing.
When Danica comes over, she'll come back over to you again and she'll offer you everyone that booked a room bread and beetroot soup.
We get fed too.
Free of cost, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a lot better than... That makes the 5 silver worth it for sure.
Yeah. And she
She
smiles
looks
and
so-
says, my husband Erwin made it. He's a great cook.
There is no meat in this.
No, it's beetroots.
Oh yeah, it's poisonous to you, isn't it?
No, you just got a flashback of children.
Oh, fair enough.
Fair.
So if there's no meat, then it's definitely not kid meat.
Yeah, true.
Well, I mean,
Oh, some of the pies, the fruit pies had
some of the
bone.
pies were.
Sorry?
The fruit pies had ground bone.
Yeah, it's true. I don't think Roderick's singing that.
There was
in
always
there
some
about
essence
it.
of kid in,
Yeah, exactly.
in every single
Some of the
pie.
pies were vegan pies.
Okay, so you wanted to go to the library, Max.
I did.
Can you read it?
Uh,
Read them.
Cool.
I can't actually read this.
So the bookshop is called Jonovich and Sons. So there's an elderly man behind the counter and 3 adult sons working in here, and you can see that this is the place where they're churning out the posters for the upcoming festival. This is Blazing Sun. They have a plethora of parchment, calligraphers' tools, empty journals, and that kind of thing.
I'm gonna go up and be like, "Do you have a moment, sir?"
The elderly man will turn to you and say, "Yeah, how can I help?"
Fuck's sake. And I'm gonna slap the book on the desk and be like, "What can you tell me about this wizard's book? I can't read it. Can you read wizard?"
He'll pull it over, he'll flick it open, and he's intrigued by it, but he has no idea.
No idea.
This is gibberish to him.
And I'm gonna ask him, is there anyone you know who might be able to help me read this?
He kind of looks it over and sees he's got like metal. It's got, you know, the metal corners and like the super engraved thing. And he thinks for a second. He says, I'm not so sure. I would maybe, this seems dangerous, I would maybe bring this to the burgomaster.
Oh jeez.
I'm not sure this belongs in the hands of the people.
Huh?
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Do that as if.
Sorry, is it written in a different language?
Well, it's all spells and everything, so I'm pretty sure if you're not a spellcaster, a lot of that stuff is incomprehensible.
I mean,
to
I'm a
people.
bard,
Yeah,
which is a
Bard is-
spellcaster.
well, but Bard is like.
But in the book, the
yeah, I just
the guy
fucking play
isn't.
my flute and it does shit.
Yeah.
And it's the same with spell scrolls. Like if you're not,
The
if
mage
that's
won't
not
be
on
able
your
to
list,
help
you
us.
can't understand them.
Mage might
Mage,
be able to
yeah.
help us.
This mage is
Huh?
looking
The
mighty
mage might be able to
attractive.
help us with the book.
What mage?
The mad mage that
Access
Ireena
to
and I are learning about.
Oh,
The one that's gone missing that uses
Yeah,
lightning to
the
fish.
mage that uses
Oh,
lightning to
like
catch
Homer.
fish.
It's like Homer Simpson.
Yeah, I was
Simpsons
thinking,
movie.
thank you. Yes, I will. I'll just leave. I'll leave.
Yeah, it'll slide it back over to you and.
Thanks.
I'm glad you didn't confiscate it.
What?
I'm glad you didn't confiscate it.
I would have
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
fought. I would have fought him.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like, yo, why don't you give me that back and start saying something weird.
Okay.
Beat him.
So I presume you're going back to the inn.
Yeah.
You'll get your soup. You'll get your. I mean, I don't know if you're getting wine or not. And yeah, so you're all back together in the inn.
So I'd say if like I'm going straight to the bed, I'm going to just wait till they get into the bedroom. But until they come to the bedroom, I'd say he's just kind of whispering to himself like the town hall is not well. He's remembering it now.
Yeah, okay.
He's kind of putting two and two.
He's just thinking.
Yeah, he's got a bit Lula.
When you say you want to go to the room, Danica will call. She go Brom Bray, and two kids will come up and they'll lead you upstairs. Like kind of when you enter in, there's like a mezzanine level up top,
Ooh,
and
funny word.
that's where all the rooms are. So there you go. So C is where the bar is. The kids will lead you up the stairs on the inside to the rooms.
Cool. Which room?
Probably
M.
for
either L or M, one of the two.
L.
Well, they can. Oh, I can.
L is both of them.
You just asked for a bed, so
Yeah.
4 beds. Yeah.
What do we do? M. That's cute.
Q-Dex.
Cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do M.
Oh, we've got a woman.
cool.
No.
Okay,
and
Sweet. Is that everything?
yeah, is there any
Long
conversations
rest.
happening in the bar? Or are we just going straight for the long rest?
So it's just when they come back to the room, they're just going to hear me mumbling that. Like what?
Yeah,
the,
Tomte
what
was
the
up in the
turtle is.
room.
Yeah.
Dementing himself.
Yes. I think he's going to be haunted by the dream that he might have because of the pie. That's
No, you're gonna have good dreams.
That's what I'm saying. He's going to be haunted.
Oh,
he,
yeah,
Yeah.
but
But actually,
you,
no, he doesn't know that. I suppose.
yeah,
He
you
doesn't.
can't have a bad dream since you've eaten that pie.
But is it the twisting
Well,
of it? So if he knows,
does he know that the
The-
pies give him
Yeah.
good dreams?
That's the thing,
Doesn't
yeah.
change the fact.
If
like
you're unconscious,
he's still having good dreams.
I know, but
But
you know,
it's
like when he wakes up, will
Yeah.
he feel
Oh.
bad about having a good dream?
that's the thing. Yeah.
If he's made that connection,
Or
I'm
like,
sure
as in,
if Tomte has
within
or
his
not.
own mind, like, oh, this is a good dream, but it's switched to like, shit, I shouldn't be having this because I only ate the pie. It's completely distorting in his own head.
I don't know.
It's a good thing, but it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't know how much Tomte understands, but it'll only be once he wakes up. Like nothing bad is going to happen during the dream or anything.
Mhm.
You know, he's not going to have any realization
Cold sweat.
or whatever.
Or whatever.
So everyone take the long rest.
Long rest
Yeah,
and
okay.
level up.
Long rest and level up. Okay. I'm
Level
gonna
up,
put this
yeah.
on
So I get shit out now.
Break time.
break time.
Character. Level 4.
We. Oh wait, you guys aren't on.
Oh no!
Ah, there we go.
Yay!
There's just going to be really feeble yay from you guys
No!
through my mic, which is now falling off the desk.
That's a yuck for me, bro.
Okay, so you guys wake up after 8 hours if you've eaten pies. And you still wake up if you haven't eaten pies. I think that's. I think
the campaign ends.
I've had that thought process before, but yeah. So what are we doing this morning? You'll get woken up early by Erwin.
Erwin.
Who is Erwin Martikov? It's your first time seeing him. Actually, he is a fairly old man. He's got silver streaks in his hair again. He's got a black beard that kind of turns to silver, and there's a silver strip up to his chin.
Oh yeah.
When he introduces himself as Erwin, you'll probably remember that Danica last night referred to a man named Erwin as her husband, who was the chef.
Hefty.
And he'll say,
It's very hefty.
there's someone waiting for you downstairs. They'd like to talk.
Okay.
Okay.
We will not keep them waiting.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
As you head to the mezzanine level kind of walkway, you see a man. He's got a ginormous forehead. He's got red cloak on, and he's got fairly long, scraggly grey hair, standing there with his arms crossed, his foot tapping in the lobby with two large mastiffs beside him.
Master.
Hello there.
Is this the maid?
No, I think it's Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Yo, I got master.
So he'll stand there with his arms crossed until you make your way down the stairs, and on reaching the bottom he'll say, I've heard you requested a meeting with me. What do you want?
Oh.
I'm a busy man.
Vargas, it is lovely to meet you. We were wondering if we could have a conversation private, please.
Yeah, well, go ahead, there's no one here.
So, have you heard about the this windmill that's about maybe how long a walk? Maybe 6 hours of walk away from you?
The windmill.
The windmill.
We don't leave the city much, but yes, I'm aware there's a windmill.
Is there
Yes.
an old woman who comes here to sell pies?
No. I don't believe so.
But
So it's just a sigh of relief.
well, there
No.
is a coven of hags in there, and they seem to be terrorizing people across Barovia.
Well, they're not terrorizing people in Vallaki.
Okay, well that's good to know. But we were wondering if we could have any way of helping get rid of this curse, because it is hurting a lot of people across the country.
Well, if people are being hurt across the country, then they're more than welcome to make their way here, where it's safe. We'll protect them if they're here, but we're not going to protect
Okay.
people that aren't interested in supporting our city.
We were also wondering if you wanted any assistance with this.
Well, I'm sure you've been told that attendance is mandatory.
Yes, yes. Oh no, but we would help out in preparations.
Why is attendance mandatory?
Because it's going to be a bomb-ass festival.
He looks
Time to
at you
look
with
down on Roderick,
utter
they just eye level.
disdain for a second and flicks back up and says it's to ensure the happiness of every member of the city,
Eyebrow raise.
every citizen.
Okay.
Your eyebrow raising at him?
Slight of eyebrow.
Slight of eyebrow.
Okay, he's gonna note that.
Happiness is overrated.
for one time I'm agreeing with Chris.
Well, okay. Well, again, if there is anything you need for preparations that we can help out with, please let us know.
All right.
I don't know why I'm changing my accent. I was
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's everything.
English.
it's just I don't know, the whole Russian. The whole,
Yeah, it's hard to do Russian accents, and especially for everyone in the world. Like, there's no way. I
Yeah.
can,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do Scandinavia as well, but I keep falling into Russian accidentally. Like, I'm like, come on.
Yeah. It's hard.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
Yeah, Scandinavia and Russian. I forgot.
Yeah, Russia.
Yeah,
I don't see
Putin
it.
would have you think so.
Yeah,
They're
for-
like the same, like height on the planet, like.
he'll say, well, sticks are being collected at my manor. If you'd like to contribute, you're more than welcome, but it's not necessitated if you're just guests of the city. Is that all?
That's perfect. Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, and he'll turn tail. He'll get the 2 dogs with him. As he sort of opens the door, you can see there's legions of guards outside. And as he walks, they all just turn and walk with him. You know, it was clearly like if anything was to happen to this guy,
you'd be dead.
He didn't say all as well.
Sorry, before he leaves, he says,
does he now?
all will be well. Yeah,
All
sorry,
will be
that's.
well.
Oh, you're the coaster for that.
I know, it's fine.
Put on your book.
But yeah,
That's really interesting.
Yeah, he'll say
at
all will be well.
the hearing of all as well, Tom just scowls.
Okay, well, this time.
No,
he's
not a
gonna-
notable one. Like when he turns after he says it.
Okay, well then roll.
Slide
Slide face.
Slide face. Yeah, roll stealth, I suppose.
But like he's not making much movement in terms of it's just his face. As in when he's turned
when
around.
he's turned around.
When he's
Yeah.
turned around,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
like
okay.
behind his back. Like,
Yeah, okay.
deliberately.
That's fine then.
Insane.
But
Oh,
Insane.
okay.
right, that's the job.
Stable.
Okay. What's next? Suppose we'll
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Tie.
Yeah, so yeah,
Hi,
does breakfast come?
Pie.
You can. Erwin will just be. He'll probably come downstairs now that your conversation is over, and he'll head towards the kitchen. But he's not. He's not gonna
Oh, you're not going to serve us, yeah.
serve us unless you ask.
I have enough to eat rations.
Tom's going to say I don't have much of an appetite.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
What
eat
is
a pie.
breakfast?
Well, he says, well, we don't usually do breakfast here, but if you like, I can serve you up. I think we have some spare wolf steak.
Wolf steak for breakfast.
Oh, like some wolf-
Damn.
It's a wolf stick. That's probably really lean and chewy.
Does it come with custom board and bed?
No, that would be extra.
How much?
Eat your chips.
I
Two
just said
silver.
that it come with
Do
custard.
you have leftovers
What did he say?
from last night that you
What did he
want
say?
to throw away?
I can have a look.
If there's leftovers, will that cost me any money?
Any kebabs?
I love the cheeky fit. You just like,
No, I suppose not. I'll have a look.
If there's leftovers.
You just make
That's
it
a
boil.
nat one. There is no soup left over.
rep.
What did you say? 2 silver?
For a wolf steak, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a wolf steak. It's cheaper than the ration as well.
That's true, yeah.
Cool.
I will eat a quarter of a pie.
I guess rations don't go bad. Is
Yeah.
the thing.
It is the chewiest thing you have ever eaten. It's the kind of thing where your arm goes dull just cutting through it, let alone trying to eat it.
Then
But
there's just no
Do
fat.
frogs
at all.
have teeth?
No, it's just
some
bumming
frogs.
on, no.
Sam's frog has teeth.
Sam's frog has teeth, yeah.
So-
I forgot he's a frog as well, actually.
Yeah.
Roderick has teeth.
I think in the picture he has a single tooth. In the picture I put in a little.
One, two.
One.
Like a little snaggle tooth.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
2 silver.
yeah, it tastes great, but it's like again, there's only so much you can do with.
How does
wolf.
Roderick have his steak?
Boiled to fuck.
Boiled to fuck.
Yeah, boiled.
Condilettes.
Boiled steak.
Steak.
Boiled steak, oh my god.
Wait, what are you
As if
putting
you
down?
wouldn't.
What?
What are you taking down?
It cost me 2
Why would
silver.
ya?
Oh, right.
Why did I just write 18 again?
Yikes.
I'm
I'm gonna-
medium rare, I guess.
I'm gonna eat another quarter of my pie.
Okay.
Let me-
Oh, he got a little notebook. He got a little notebook here.
I do, yeah, sorry.
You don't like that. You don't like the look of it.
Well, if we're doing the pies now, then I'll ask the two of you for Constitution saving throws again.
Okay.
Pow!
11.
11, you fail, and do you have pie left?
No.
Okay, you find yourself. You know that he has pies left, so you find yourself very much wanting some of his pie.
Just the most vicious look Tomte's ever given. Like, get away from me.
And you're
Not offering a pie.
you're
Oh, I have to roll it again.
Yeah.
Con save.
Tiny.
That's a con save, so you get plus 3.
To the moon.
5. 5. You also fail. So since it's on your person and you've kept the pies, you find yourself just eating more without even thinking about it.
Is there any just fucking cold turkey, pure willpower, anything? Ugh.
No, that was your willpower.
Well, just
Like
give them to me.
yeah, just don't.
Actually, okay, shout. You're not hooked on them, are you?
No.
No.
Or
Yeah.
just fucking bin them. You've eaten
Oh,
them today. Like
I want to hold on to one for the sake of studying it.
okay, that's
Oh.
like that's.
I go down to it.
You can hold on to them, but like that's not the.
Okay, well, he's giving none.
That's not how the addiction works.
He's going to eat. So he has 5 currently.
Yeah.
He's just going to have to eat one.
Yeah.
This was-
You find yourself eating one.
Eat one. He's going to keep another. Actually, no. He's going to give the rest to Ireena, and. God, did you stop? He's going to give the rest to Ireena, and he's going to ask, "Can you hold on to one? Don't let me eat it." Something like, "You cannot let me eat the funny pie at all. Don't even look at him. Don't even acknowledge him."
I mean, I'm not going to do anything with it.
Good.
I mean, why wouldn't I give it to him?
Oh, you know about the pies. They're not good for anyone.
They're good for me. They
He
give me
needs-
temporary hit
He's
points.
not human. It's not so bad.
I'm a glowing boy.
Oh,
He isn't human. It
Jesus.
doesn't matter very much.
Oh, so you're not going to affect it?
Well, he's still gonna get affected, but like it's not so big a deal. Like
It's not.
That's
He
why he
doesn't,
wants
he
the
just
pie.
doesn't care that he's
Yeah,
eating
I
kids.
don't.
We
It
just
doesn't matter
know
that I'm
cannibalism.
eating humans. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the same, you know.
It's not psychological for him. It's just like
It's kind of, but
Yeah.
it's like it's.
I mean, earlier you were looking.
He's not in like. He's addicted now. Like he
Yeah.
can't help but want one. So he's not in like emotional turmoil of my body needs it but I don't want to eat it. It's like, just give me something so that this feeling stops.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He doesn't really care that it's
yeah.
I mean,
what it's made of.
if I give it to him, you won't eat it.
yes, but he's eating the child.
So are you? What the fuck?
But I'm trying
You
to
just
stop.
ate one.
He doesn't care.
Look, the child is already dead.
just look of you fucking rotten.
Ashamed to
He's
waste
not even a
it.
person.
It's not even a person.
It's a frog.
Would you stop dancing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
He's
like.
not
This
even
isn't gonna
from
come
this-
across
from
in the
this plane of
recording, but
existence.
Roderick has been dancing for pie this whole time.
He's not even from this world. Why
Yeah,
would he care?
took
You act
over.
like you're not from it
Yeah.
either.
Okay, you get one.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm also from
I give
the
it
plane.
to Roderick. I was like,
Fine.
it'll just go bad. I don't
They
want
go
to
bad
have
in
freaking
like
rotting child
They
in
go
my
bad
bag.
in like 9 days.
You
He's
want
like-
to.
Yeah, but
He's like holding the pie like in his arm, like shielding it with his other shoulder.
Yeah,
He's like
Gollum.
spooning it into his mouth.
I have a quarter
Great.
left.
So with more children devoured.
So I'm telling you to hold on to one more and don't let me or anyone eat one more.
okay. So one more just for me.
No,
For me.
as in don't let
As in
anyone
just,
eat.
as in yeah,
As in
just like
you,
no one
you
else is
keep
getting
it for no one to eat.
Yeah.
For me.
No.
No. For me.
I'm to keep. No, you shouldn't. You really should feel remorse.
They're probably literally your age inside the pie. Like
Why would I feel remorse? I don't understand.
these are probably people of your age in the pie.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Friends.
Friends. I have no friends.
Maybe I saw them before. It doesn't matter. It's pie. It'll taste nice.
Pie is pie.
Pie is
Pie is
Pie is
pie.
pie. Pie is pie. Pie is
pie.
pie.
Oh my goodness.
Tom's just getting a migraine. He's just like, oh.
Yeah, that's freaking tragic. Anyway,
You literally just ate a wolf. Like, what's the big idea?
So steal the airplane food.
Yeah, Roderick is actually gorging himself this morning.
Yeah. I forgot that he would want to eat the pie.
Yeah, true.
He was halfway through his steak and he was like, you know
Yeah,
what would
yeah.
go well with this?
It would have been lunch if you guys hadn't been reminded that Chris when he ate his, you know.
Yeah.
Damn it.
so we
whether
have to do the.
whether we already want to eat the pie or not, do we still get the temporary hit points?
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
8,
I'll
isn't
get
it?
8 points.
8, yeah. And you can't be put to sleep by magical means during the day.
Okay.
Delightful. Not really.
Did you had your con mod this time when you leveled up? Good man.
Cool. Okay. What next?
4.
What's happening?
I got 4 in the same.
Supposed to the apothecary. I wonder who's there.
That'll be.
Okay, you head towards the apothecary, which is
F.
F on the map, is it?
yes, so it is.
Nothing.
Yeah, so this is kind of push out of the way of town, just a little bit. Like it's not butting up against the wooden palisade. Like now that you get to the wall, you can see that on the inside there's a couple of meters all the way around the wall that's just left free for like guards and that kind of thing. But this is set back, and it is the next building from the wall, you know.
Okay.
And it's called the Third Eye Potions and Sundries. If you head in, there's a woman. By now you can probably discern that she's half Vistani at least, and she introduces herself as Anya Travali.
Like top to like what's in there? Like immediately coming in the door. Like, what's on the walls? What's on cabinets? Such and such.
There is a lot of things. There's like potion ingredients, like all the weird material components for spells that you'd find, potions themselves. One of the walls is dedicated to like healing kits, alchemist kits, those kind of magical items, and
300 gold pieces.
you can kind of imagine that this is the kind of home remedy shop that maybe wasn't so welcome in the center of the village, and she's been pushed out because it's like a
interesting.
It's like a folk shop, you know. It's like a Vistani as well, just adding on top of it. There's like monster parts, plant parts, like all of these home remedies.
Tom doesn't even like go to. He's just going to say, "Oh, hello," and he's just going to go to everything, like opening bottles, smelling, kind of looking at what things look like and kind of how they operate, seeing like just different things, different ingredients, all sorts.
And when you walk in, Anya is actually in conversation with another person.
Oh, okay, so you didn't have to talk. Brilliant.
And that person.
Oi!
And now I don't talk.
Yeah, who do you see? Who do they see, Sean?
They see a dark-skinned woman in clerical robes. She has visible scarring on her face, sort of spread out in a sort of delta-like pattern, and she's in conversation with Anya. You can't tell what they're talking about yet.
Yeah. He like if Tom was coming in first, he's not paying attention to the conversation anyway. He's still poking and prodding and everything like.
Yep. And Anya will shout over to you. Oh, how can I help?
I don't know where to start. I'm working hard in this field, or I want to work hard in this field. I have somewhat of an experience with my uncle. And how much do you charge for an alchemy kit?
It's 50 gold usually, isn't it? She'll charge 60, but yeah.
Good man. 60 gold.
Okay, and she'll hand it over to you. She'll say, it's missing some components, I'm afraid.
Do you know where to find possibly what is missing?
So she'll kind of spread it out on the table, and you can see all of the mechanical parts are there. So there's stuff like lenses and like the vials and all the physical parts of it are there, but stuff like the salt and the consumables, a lot of them are sort of gone, you know.
Okay. Are they like sold elsewhere in the shop?
Yeah, she'll say, well, you know, I was actually going to be able to refill this, but it seems that someone didn't get me my delivery with a deliberate look.
I'm going to have to apologise. I got a bit under the weather and couldn't retrieve all the supplies. Are you really in that desperate of a need for an alchemy kit?
Have you heard of the windmill just outside of the town?
Yes.
The granny who sells the pies?
The granny?
Yes.
I didn't know there was a granny there.
Yes, she's a horrible woman.
She's a despicable woman.
She's a despicable woman.
And why do you need this alchemist kit?
To put it simply, she is baking children and making people feel happy about themselves by feeding these child pies.
Oh dear God, that is awful.
Anya's going to look at you, and she'll just go, I bet that would give you quite the shock.
Is this some kind of in-joke?
It is a funny joke on my new appearance.
Oh.
I took a bit of a bolt of lightning to the body.
From who?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Ball of lightning.
Ball of lightning.
I was thinking the fact that Lewis killed our friends with lightning.
What?
Who is this gentleman?
we don't talk to him.
Does he speak the same language?
He speaks common, but he's not common.
Are you really in that desperate of a need for an alchemist?
Yes, very.
Well, it is my fault. You can have mine. It is back at the church.
I've got 2 now. Can I sell it back?
Yeah, she'll take it back. She's
Again, the same exchange.
She's friendly with your name?
Cimer. My name is Cimer.
Yeah. Don't just stick his hands up.
Damn me up, bro.
Tap me up.
Nice.
Will I get the 60 back, or is it like 50?
No, she'll give it back.
Cool. God, like an actually decent human being who's running a shop. Never see the likes of it.
No, bro.
Literally one bad shopkeeper and you guys just complain for
They're
20
all bad.
hours.
They're all bad.
Capitalist scum. Okay,
Goodbye.
right. Okay, people.
No, I want to animate that. It wasn't good.
Can I roll like a perception check to see just what's the most like fascinating thing in the shop, or like what really, in the bad wording, tickles my fancy within the shop,
Yeah.
or something like that?
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Like, I suppose she wants to kind of find a basis of what makes the pies. Is it magic, or is it literal materials that is used to cause addiction?
You want to find that out in this shop?
Like, I suppose he has to investigate the pie first to figure out what materials could be used to break it.
Okay.
I suppose he has to do that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if there is ways to do that, but I don't think this shop is
Where materials will be found.
any help for that.
Okay.
Especially not with having not deconstructed a pie or like actually looked at it properly, you know.
Like he'd go into not like microscopic level, the small down the finer details he can get,
Yeah.
not just like chunks. I suppose there'd be no harm in starting on the basis of just materials that can be used to create potions of healing.
Yeah, it like she'll talk you through it. She'll like go through and she'll say, "Oh, this is whatever root from this plant, or this is the leaves of this tree found only in this region, and whatever." And she'll go through and say, like, when you combine them, this is what makes healing remedies, or whatever else it might be. It might be the foot of a rabbit is useful for luck, kind of thing. You know, it's that kind of.
Cool. So. Okay. I'm trying to think about prices and like how much materials I do need. So it says for the standard potion of healing here, it's 50 gold pieces per attempt, and that's for like the minimal, like that's for the very bog standard potion of healing of like 1d4, 2d4, 2d4 plus 2. So what are we putting prices at for, let's say, 5 possibilities of a potion of healing?
That would be 250.
I don't have 250 gold. And God, that's expensive. Not really. That's it standard.
So how does it work?
So he has to get materials to put these things together,
So
which each have a gold cost.
And you kind of set it up that if I go like scavenging, it's like an hour's worth of scavenging is 50 gold.
Yeah,
pieces.
it'll be written in that document.
Yeah.
So if he goes scavenging for an hour, he can gather materials, or he could just buy that much worth of materials.
And then the
I
actual
have it
making
here.
of
So let's say the very standard potion of healing, it takes 4 hours. And like there's like an attention system, so it either has to be full concentration or you can kind of let it go in the background.
Okay.
And so it's 4 hours of sparse attention, so it can kind of just work itself for 4 hours. And so I can either choose to do a minor, a moderate, or a master work of it. And so the minor is a DC of 8, the moderate is 10, the master is 13. But so obviously with the minor you get less health, with the moderate, middle, master work higher. And so I have to kind of pick and choose what I want to do, and if it goes haywire, that's ingredients just gone.
So it's about to say, like, if you have to roll, like, obviously DC 8 isn't
not too bad.
Yeah, that's fine. Even 13 is fairly fine.
And I think
like, if you're spending 50 gold anyway, why not just buy
the potion
of healing?
Yeah.
If you were to scavenge and then get it basically for free, you spend an hour of your time, but you basically do it for free.
Yeah.
Then
And
fair enough if it goes wrong, but if you have the gold, why not just buy?
But I suppose it was good that she showed me you can use this, and this, and do it with this.
She probably talks you through the local.
Actually, there's definitely like ingredients or recipes. Sorry, not ingredients, recipes.
I think she can inform you now, since you're essentially able to do this now. She can actually talk you through the kind of plant life that you will find out and about and how you can use it. So
Okay.
when you're scavenging, it now makes sense how you know what
Cool.
to put in each of it. You know?
And I have a proficiency in nature already, which I suppose will help.
What
Yeah.
can you make besides potions of healing?
Oh Jesus.
Oh, there's a long list of stuff.
Alright, okay.
There's like the smoke grenades.
Yeah, there's like
artificer's
potions of
fire.
growth, oil of sharpness, ointments, smelling salts for like looking for magic, acids, a load of stuff.
Loads of stuff. Cool.
Nice.
And they all have varying kind
levels.
of times and attention
Yeah.
and everything
Yeah.
and costs.
So that's why I think it.
What does it mean by attention?
As in, so like I would have to really focus on it for that amount of hours, or I can just kind of let it tip away in the background.
Yeah, so if it's like full concentration, he has to be in the room
Have to be
watching
in
it.
the zone the full time.
Whereas other ones he can
Leave.
like set it and come back in the afternoon and it'll be done. You know.
Yeah. Cool.
It's
pretty funky.
It
Yeah,
is.
it is cool.
So is this? Was she just going to show me the recipe for the standard potion of healing? Like, is there anything
She'll
else?
probably talk you through all of the different things.
fucking
Really,
brilliant.
like she'll just go through her shop and she clearly knows the stock inside out. Like
so
it's
nice.
Mhm.
passed down through generations,
Right.
and she's doing a similar thing. You
I
know?
need her name again. She's going to be a friend.
Anya something.
I need something.
You need to
Travali,
get
I
her
think.
a
I think it
speaking
was-
stone so you can.
Oh,
Contact her.
shout! Absolute shout.
Wait, do we have?
Anya
Have
Travali,
we seen a speaking stone?
Travali.
2 seconds now, Paul.
Set up like a Maxwell.
Maxwell. I love
Yeah.
Maxwell so much. I hope he doesn't get freaking obliterated.
Anya Trevally, was it?
Travali, Trevali.
Trevally,
It's just 'cause thinking about the situation and the other campaign now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god.
apothecary owner.
It's a bit down.
Yeah, we don't have speaking stone, do we?
No.
No.
They could be handy with her now, actually.
I don't even know where you could get those.
Like, and actually, that's one aspect of the alchemy stuff, but there's other ones where it's like a puff of thick smoke, identify a poison, identify a substance, start a fire, neutralize acid, but like a neutralized acid has a DC of 20, so
Mm.
that'd be like difficult, but it'd be interesting.
Yeah, but I mean, it's probably similar things like fern leaves being able to, or dock leaves being able to neutralize like a nettle sting.
Yeah.
It's kind of, there's definitely natural ways of doing it that she can.
Yeah, I definitely need to know
explain.
her knowledge of like what plants do which within the land,
Yeah.
because I just don't.
Yeah.
Cool.
But she's happy to share all that stuff.
That's awesome.
So that has Tomte's
You're so
spirit somewhat lifted now.
lucky,
Like, like it's just like, wow, okay, we can. This is like the first step to like
Yeah.
breaking big pie as a thing, and then we go.
Big
We
pie.
yeah. And so if I can figure out how to do the one pie, we can like get back there and we do the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Tear it out from under them. Yeah. So.
Oh, so you're trying to recreate the
So,
addiction?
no, I'm trying to break down the addiction, figures out what kind of like stop or neutralize it essentially.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So-
an antidote. Kind
Yeah, an antidote exactly, and then kind of if we get back to the windmill, kind of completely just stop it,
Yeah.
and then hopefully kill them as well.
Should see if the general store has bombs.
Yeah, just make bombs.
Just blow them up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have the stuff to make bombs?
And also I get a 1 of 6 potions every morning. If I just have like a glass potion.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just broke the
Yeah.
windmill while there's still
Okay.
inside.
Sean, your character's name one more time?
Cimer.
Cimer.
CYMER.
It's like
Seymour
Cimer.
Cimer.
Well, like
Cimer.
Cimer.
Classic.
I wish to see me.
Cimer.
Cimer.
Right.
Oh,
Cimer, can you take me to where you had this kit, please?
Yes, it is in the church.
To the church.
in the church.
Church.
Nice.
Good afternoon, Cimer.
Are you spell again, Sean? I see.
Cimer.
SEMI.
Cimer.
Can I ask what god you worship?
Was it? It's
Morning Lord.
what?
Cimer.
Morning Lord, was it? Yes, Morning Lord.
Which is, you'll be familiar with the Morning Lord. That's
Does
the,
Morning Lord supply morning glory?
Yes.
Does the Morning Lord supply morning glory?
Oh,
That's the
sorry,
question.
morning lordy.
I don't know.
I must say this is Seymour probably knows better.
I
What does the Morning Lord do? I guess.
actually
What's their thing?
really remember.
Well, you've spoken to the to Father Donovich in Barovia before, and you probably are a follower of the Morning Lord, or were at some point in your life.
Oh,
you know?
great, cool.
So it's essentially just God in this world. So it's God of like light and growth and that kind of things. Like in Barovia, you know that there's two gods essentially. There's the Morning Lord and Mother Night, which is essentially God and the devil. You know, where one is good, one is bad.
Devil, you mean the yes man?
Yeah, I can't say that word in Vallaki.
I said the yes
This is
man.
why Roderick asked.
What a genius!
Nice.
Okay, to the church.
Yep.
Is that on the west side, is it?
It is N1. So, yep.
Yeah, to the west.
Okay, while you're walking there, I'm gonna sort of address the party, but more so Tomte.
50s.
You all look like you've been through a lot.
Yes, we lost a lot of friends and teammates recently.
I'm sorry to hear about that. If you would like, we hold a morning session and in the evening at the church, where you can let out all your struggles.
So like a confession.
Not exactly. More like a group crying session. Like pretty much like yours.
I'd say so. Well, there might be. He kind of looks across the group again. One or two people here who feel emotion. So we will see.
Yes. Alright, I sort of like look around. Obviously, sad. Being unhappy is not exactly permitted here.
Oh,
yeah.
So.
So Tom's like, oh, all is well. And he can like raise his eyebrow.
all is well, yeah.
All is well.
As you all know, all is well.
Does the Cimer give like a look with all is well, or is it just passive?
Sort of says it a bit louder.
Oh, okay.
All is well. But it is, because it is in the church, it is sanctioned, and the Burgermeister will not interfere with our sad time.
Oh, interesting. So, like, there's a sad corner in the village.
Go here.
It is a natural emotion.
Then why is it not permitted in this
What
town?
is happiness without sadness?
Why is it not permitted in this town?
The Burgermeister believes that if the people are happy, Strahd will leave us alone. I meant sorry. Sorry.
Sleight of mouth.
Yeah, the devil. Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I
The devil will leave us alone. I have it written on the sheet of Strahd.
Yeah.
Do. Write that down.
Burgermeister breaks down the door and it's like, sees her.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Okay, cool. So around this time, this is when you reach the church. So this slouching centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked, stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church, and a thin mist creeps among the graves. You can see this is strikingly similar to the church in Barovia, like just in its like architecture. It's almost the same design.
Can you briefly repeat the description of the church again?
Slouching, centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked, stained glass windows depicting pious saints, and then there's a fence enclosing a graveyard.
Okay. I thought that was connected to one of the church fair's, sorry.
Chris is thinking the House of Corruption is the one that we saw at the start.
I thought I was like mumbling that in his sleep. He was just like, oh god. Cool. Is there a map for the inside of the church?
There isn't really. It's the same as the one you saw before, except all of the pews aren't smashed to bits.
So it's like actually
There's the two rooms on either side with the hallway, and then the open room with the altar.
Is there anyone in there having like a mope?
Not having a mope at the moment. There is a father behind the altar flicking through a book. Cimer will know him as Father Lucian Petrovich. And presumably Cimer will bring you to one of the 4 rooms which she owns.
Yes.
Almost 4 rooms.
Yeah, same as before.
Cash.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep them outside. It is not polite to look at my things.
That's very valid, yeah.
Yeah.
We're just going like this. Just eyes covered.
Yeah, so I go in and I retrieve the Ambulance kit.
Bless up.
Nice.
Like I'm just like thank you. He's just staring at it for 10 seconds.
Then she's like, that'll be 500 gold.
Yeah.
Run, he just runs away and small feet.
Upon seeing you, Father Lucian will beeline towards you and ask for a moment. Just ask for a moment alone.
Okay, everyone leave the room.
Yeah. No, it's fine. So he'll first of all be like, "Oh my God, what happened to your face? Like, are you all right? Like, haven't seen you in a day. Like, are you okay?"
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah, he'll just check that you're okay first of all.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I was able to heal myself up. I can't exactly remember. I sort of just woke up like this.
He'll nod and he'll say, okay, well, I'm glad you're okay, but there's a very pressing issue. Come with me.
Okay.
And he'll lead you to, say, in the door, the first door on the right, which in the last church they'll all know had a trapdoor down at the Undercroft. And he'll bring you down there and he'll show you, you've never been down here before, there's padlocks on this thing like crazy. The room itself is locked and you've never been allowed in here. But he shows you underneath and there is a long stone table with nothing on it, and he says, you see that?
Yes, it is the table.
Yes. Do you see anything else?
No.
That's the problem. The bones of St.Andrals, which protect this church and this village, have been stolen.
These protect against night creatures or the devil?
Everything. They make this church hallowed ground.
Who could have taken them? How could they have been taken?
I'm not sure. I was hoping that that's how you could help.
Well, the people upstairs seem like kind-hearted folk.
I was the only one who knew about these bones until a week or two ago. I told Jeska about them. And you'll know Jeska as the altar boy in the church.
Yes.
The last church, or is it the current
This church. This is the altar boy in Vallaki.
Okay. Is there a reason for the secrecy?
Well, if the town knew about this, then all would not be well.
Alright. So I should go talk to Jeska.
I think that would be wise. I think that boy is pure of heart. I don't think he stole them himself, but maybe he told someone. I'm not sure. Maybe ask around. But please keep it quiet.
Okay.
And whatever you do, don't let the Baron know.
Gotcha.
And he'll lead you back upstairs.
Yeah.
So, actually, just as with Tomte getting this new kit and with the made-up magic of D&D, he's going to use the thing that he can do after a long rest, which he's never done before, with creating a potion.
Okay.
That is going to be a potion of swiftness.
Oh, cool. What does that do? W speed or something?
Plus 10 for 1 hour.
Oh, cool.
Is that like in Minecraft?
I don't know.
Do you use sugar cane like?
No, But yeah, no, if I every morning I get to roll a d6 and get one of 6 potions, all of which are good and none of which will fuck us over.
Nice.
Which I'm quite happy with it.
You know, speaking of
Doing things in the morning.
I will listen to the spirits once again.
Wait, are we retconning?
No. I could do this all anytime I want.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you meant you did it back at like the
No, it's just at the church. I'm listening to the spirits.
Ah, okay.
This is definitely a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Spirits tell me. It's a D6, isn't it? I think so. So I'm
So
got.
are we panning back to the party, or will I go talk to Jeska?
Drei.
Will I go talk to Jeska, or are we panning back to the party?
Well, you'll have to go back out to the party, I presume.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have. Cool.
But yeah, it's up to you.
Okay. I'll probably head back out to the party and then ask to be excused to go talk to Jeska.
Cool.
We'll see you later.
Hail of the beloved friends, I hear from the spirits in the church. The target and another creature of its choice can see within 5 feet of it. Gains temporary hit points equal to the roll of your bardic inspiration die plus charisma modifier.
Interesting.
Whoa. Charisma modifier
Go talk to the fella. Young man.
Sup, bro? So,
Jeska will be in
Cool
the
beef
church.
bastard.
He'll Father Lucian will go with you.
Yeah.
And once you get to Jeska, he'll say, "Okay, so the boy already told me that he's told someone, but he won't tell me who."
Okay.
Time to do some.
That's it. Right. Jeska?
The boy nods. Guiltily.
Guilty. How was your day, Jeska?
He's clearly rattled by whatever the priest has said to him, but he's again fairly. He's not saying any words. He's just head movements.
You know about the bones, Jeska?
Nods.
Do you know who took them?
Stops and thinks, but then shakes his head.
Speak, boy.
Speak, boy. Why won't you tell us?
He just says very quietly that, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
I'm scared of him.
Who?
And again, he's just going to shake his head. And then, shake his head.
I'm going to ask for some time alone. I'm going to tell the priest to fuck off.
Okay.
Quite literally.
Cool. So Lucian will walk away.
Okay, I'm going to take the boy into one of the confession booths.
Okay.
I think I've heard this one before.
No.
That's not.
No. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. So what's that do?
So, create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere.
Nice.
Centered on a point of your choice.
Yeah, smart.
Until spell ends, creature starts its turn must make a charisma saving throw. On a fail save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, so I cast it. He has to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Unless he's willing.
Oh,
He's probably... I'll roll at a disadvantage. He doesn't want to lie to you. Oh my god, that was a 17 and a natural 20.
Nice. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. What's it? It's for 10 minutes.
Okay. But
Yeah,
I think even by bringing him to the confession box, I think that's significant enough that it might change things from being out in the open in front of the father.
Can we probably treat this like a verbal battle, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Rap battle.
So.
Epic rap battles of history.
Okay. Is he making you feel uncomfortable?
Who?
The priest. I said to the boy.
Well, I know what I did was wrong. And I understand why he's angry at me.
Good people do bad things, but that's okay. As long as you always come back to the light.
He says, I know. It's hard though.
But we have to try and make a difference. So we have to start somewhere. Start by telling me who you told.
Very, very quietly he'll say Milavash.
Milavash. And who do I know Milavash to be?
The gravedigger.
Oh.
I'm saying she's a British digger.
Right. Why Milavash?
Well, I thought I could... He's my friend.
Do you know if Milavash shook the bones?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's all. You just told Milavash.
Yes.
You know nothing else?
No.
Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I can give him anything as a reward.
Sweet.
High five. High five.
Yeah, high five.
Through the confession.
Through the confession window.
That's it. I light a piece of incense, and I say, "Your sins absolved. Go in peace." And we leave.
Nice. Okay.
Swag. Yeah, just a swag again.
He lights the incense and just goes, swag.
I put on like soldier
He just
boy
draws
glasses.
the hippie peace symbol on the losing hand.
Yurt cans.
Six.
Okay. So when we go out, I say bow and then I say thank you.
Not do it.
Cool.
You can
So I return,
say
and then I
thanks,
return to the
yeah.
father. Or no, I don't return to the father. I'm going to investigate Milliflash myself.
Okay, cool.
If you want to pan back to the party, you can.
No, we've nothing to do. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the lead that we would be trying to go.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'll take it Roderick's like breakdancing or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's just there on the altar. Like,
Pies.
Having his little rave.
Hell yeah.
It's like, boy.
so I go for Milliflash. I assume he's out in the grave here.
It's like,
You can have a look for him.
Okay.
Roll probably investigation or perception.
I'm going to steal a D20. Oh, you don't have a D20 yet, Jen. Oh, you do. Here you go. Perception or investigation?
Either one works. You can just look for him or like
13.
he's not around.
Damn. Okay. I'm going to go to the party and I'm going to get them to help me look.
Cool.
I won't tell them what I'm looking for though.
What we kind of ought to know.
Huh?
We have to know like
Well,
what is
the,
that
little boy,
description.
the little boy is missing. No, I'm sorry, why I'm looking, not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, we don't know about the bones. We just know we're looking for the gravedigger.
Yeah,
Okay.
little boy who's gone missing.
Gravedigger looks like this guy. He's like a
Looks like Robert Pattinson.
probably
Looks like a Batman.
Batman.
our age-ish.
Do you know what
He's
this is?
built.
Joke.
I'm joking, maybe.
I don't mean to ask too much of you guys, but would you be able to help me look for this little boy named Milliflash?
Sure, what does he look like?
He looks like Robert Pattinson.
Nice.
We've seen Batman. Yeah.
I do live in this
wait,
society.
so the gravedigger's a little boy?
That's
He's
weird.
like a teenager.
Oh, right.
Yes.
He's doing work experience for his
If he is missing, we will help.
And why are you looking for him?
I said we'll help.
I shouldn't ask you. You probably want to find the little boy to eat him, don't you?
He said he was a teenager.
He's not in a
You'd
pie.
still eat him.
He's not a child.
He's not in a pie. It wouldn't be so nice.
He hasn't showed up for work in the past few days.
He's probably in a pie.
If he's in a pie, I'll eat him.
Right, do we just roll investigation?
Have you checked?
Have you checked the graveyard?
Yes, I did.
Do you know where he lives?
He's not there.
In his home. Have you checked his home?
No, I haven't, Roderick.
Okay. How do you know my name?
I gave him a brief rundown of the group.
Says the S word. Knows our names.
It's the devil!
I am
He's
Strahd.
a spy!
Before you leave, actually, Lucien will come up to all of you guys and welcome you to Vallaki. And
Level up.
No. He'll explain that this is a haven of safety and respite, and if you ever need anything, you can go to him.
Inside, no.
Very good.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Do you guys get involved with the festivals?
Not directly. We all attend
Interesting.
Is there,
as
like,
is required.
what's the next one coming up? The morning something?
Morning.
The
Burning glory or something?
I had it, the blazing sun.
Blazing. Is that anything to do with the morning glory? Is the blazing sun anything to do with the morning lord?
It might be. I haven't actually checked that with the Burgomaster.
Is this the first year that's happening?
To be honest, I've kind of lost track of the festivals and what they mean. I just make sure to attend.
How many festivals are there? How many? Like how often they happen?
Every week or two. For the last few years now.
So is
Darn,
life
so
just
there
is
weren't
life in
any
Vallaki just a bender?
This is just Miami. Can't be in Miami.
Roderick's just nodding, smirking.
Spring break.
Nice.
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 Gnarly, dude.
Gnarly.
Gnarly, dude.
Gnarly.
What is the point of these festivals?
To keep everyone in the town happy, and to, I suppose, keep everyone's mind off of the devil.
What?
Oh, can we just, I suppose in here now we can speak more openly about like why all is well. Especially if like, could we take the hint from like the way that Cimer like kind of spoke it, that like okay, she kind of knows what's up here. Like, I think we can talk more about openly in here about why everything has to be well.
Yes. If there's how many people? There's 4 people sitting in here at the moment, so you're not safe from them, but you get the impression that this is the safest Vallaki can get for talking about Vallaki.
Even so, they could spread rumours, so like we have to go to like a quiet corner or something like that to discuss this.
Yeah.
Confession box.
Everyone just had to say.
Yeah, everyone in the confession
It's just
box.
surely there's some like back room in the church or something like that.
Yeah.
Sacristy.
Surely.
Yeah, there's
John knew about that.
John knew the terms. Goodbye.
Well, see, there's 3 bedrooms and the room with the hatch, so there's no private rooms that aren't owned by someone.
Okay. Here we go.
We go to your room?
If you ask.
Oh, could we not? Could we not go to the empty rooms instead?
Well, one is Lucian's and one's Jeska's.
Yeah.
But there's 4 rooms, so there's 2 empty ones. I thought you said.
Jeska, Cimer, Lucian, and the trapdoor.
What is?
The clock.
Yeah, sorry. It's a good
clock.
one.
6 o'clock. That's freak.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you. Maybe we can go into your room and we can have a discussion about what to do next.
Why all is well?
Yes. Give me a few minutes to clean up.
Fair.
Nice.
Clean.
Cleaning montage.
Yeah, cleaning montage. Amazing.
Am I okay to play music or will you get killed?
No, you're probably fine.
I'm trying to think.
Are we that
What's good
popular?
cleaning music.
Got to get it done. Gotta put the bin
Flash.
in. Gotta put the
Clean
paper
up, clean up,
in.
clean up, yeah.
Separate recycling.
Just lift music.
Clean up.
Yeah, so cleaning montage.
There, cleaning
It's
montage.
all very
Done.
simple.
Okay,
Sounds
into the
like
room.
something you'd hear in the menu of a Jackbox game.
Yeah,
literally.
Oh my
That's very
God.
true.
It's very like soft, percussive.
It's actually just me standing in the room.
Yeah, dry.
The room is utterly clean.
Yay!
Spotless.
Very good.
Man, what's the cleaning like role? What's the cleaning ability?
Yeah, actually.
Roll for
Go
cleaning.
on, roll
Performance?
performance. Yeah.
Performance. Oh, let's go.
No, not you.
Not you,
Oh.
Okay, we don't do a great job.
bruh.
Yeah, that's a 7.
7.
Oh, I
yeah.
thought we were all.
She has one rog in the middle of the room and they just
It's a little
a big
village, yeah.
mound, in the middle of the room.
The classic: someone opens one cabinet.
What you see is like obviously, being a cleric, it's some bloody rags scattered on the bed, an assortment of uncrushed herbs, just on the desk.
Yeah, what do you mean being a cleric with bloody rags?
Cleaning someone, like, with their wounds.
Okay.
And then once you guys get in, I'm gonna shove that all into a plate.
Tom's just gonna have a look at like what ingredients you have for different like, potions.
Jesus, Snoop.
Oh, we're
Obsessed
actually
with it.
robbing everyone.
I'm having a look, not taking them.
I joke.
You excuse me.
I know I'm tired. I was only having a
Oh,
look.
Tom. Miss, please.
I wasn't looking at my phone.
My phone.
Like,
They were texting me, Dad.
I was looking at that time. I was like, I can't read the analog clock.
Right. So yes, why is all well here all the time? Why is it enforced? And
The house.
do we know enough about the Baron? That is it him enforcing all of this? Is it him forcing everyone to be happy? And do we know why he's doing it?
What's the extent of my knowledge, Paul?
I don't know. You know that he runs the festivals to keep everyone happy, but that they don't make anyone happy because it's been the same for years now, and like it's a violent dictatorship. Like it's not ever going to be happy. But so far, like Strahd hasn't showed up to Vallaki in hundreds of years. So as far as anyone is concerned, it's working. It's complicated, you know.
I myself am an outsider. I haven't lived here my whole life. I came here to do the good work.
Do you know about the house that is almost abandoned, except there was one woman by the name of...
Lady who?
Lady Wacker. Wacker.
Yeah,
exactly. No, Lady watch it.
Lady Wacker.
Lady Wachter.
What's her name?
Do I know anything
Who's
about
on
that?
first?
Yeah,
What's
you'll
on
know
second?
that Lady
know
Fiona
that.
Wachter is she. I think you already know this, but she's in opposition to Strahd, or not Strahd, in opposition to the Baron. But that she's powerful and rich enough that no one can really touch her.
Oh, we didn't know that.
Pretty.
Oh, I mean, that's what we didn't
yeah,
mention.
I did say that.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Cheese.
Ooh,
Cheese.
cheese. So we don't really know much further knowledge on that from...
No,
Cimer.
she keeps to herself. You know that she runs a book club.
A book club.
She's probably going to be found in the
Yeah.
library.
She might be able to read the words as well.
Maybe.
Maybe.
She has a book
Well,
club
I
and
did
it's
the-
weird and mysterious.
No, but I know that.
I think it's a wizard spellbook, so
Fair.
only wizards, I believe.
I suppose if you want to find her outside the house, she's probably going to be in the library.
I don't know how, like, you're gonna probably get like 2 or 3 spells out of it.
Still though, 2 spells.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
If you can even learn them.
I probably can.
Like, if you figure out what they are, then yeah, but if they're wizard
Yeah, we just can't.
only spells, or they don't line up with the bard spells, then
Priscilla.
yeah.
Yeah, Lady Arthur would be cool to know about because she seems to be the only person who actually like
Yeah.
sees through
Against the
whole
grain.
facade.
Or is at least willing to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Oh, we're gonna go look for.
Yeah, we've a boy to
Look
find.
for the boy. The other boy.
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 What's his name?
Boy.
Milo.
Miliband.
Vilvaj.
Is that a thing with Roderick? He just doesn't name snow. It's just like
So,
not.
yeah.
It's just
Mister.
not, it's just not a thing.
Easter. I say we find his home.
His home.
Roll straight intelligence.
Do I
But
know?
if he has a does he have a bed here? No, he doesn't.
God, I'm running shite. That's an 8.
He doesn't have a family home. Like, you don't know where his parent. You've never heard him talk about his parents or anything like that. But you don't know where he lives.
With a priest now?
Yeah, I suppose we can ask the priest.
Ask the priest. What's the priest?
Oh, yeah, the priest
Father
doesn't know
Lucian
about this yet, though.
Petrovich. What?
Priest doesn't know about this yet.
By what?
But
Oh, because you had to get the
Grave
you had to get the
Oh,
info
yeah,
of
yeah,
the.
yeah.
You got the info out
I
of
haven't
the.
told the priest yet. No,
Yeah,
so,
well, I mean, we don't know where he lives, so.
Yeah, I'll just say to you guys, I'm sure we can just ask around. We don't need to tell the priest. He might get mad at him. Let's not get the boy in trouble.
Sounds good to me.
So where are we going? What are we doing?
Should we ask in the tavern
Yeah, pretty well.
or the general store?
Tavern's a good place to start. That's it.
Let's move. Was he a young fella?
Yeah, he's kind of late teens.
My friend might be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. My name is yeah.
It's probably early afternoon now. It's probably midday-ish.
Obviously, the tavern is full.
Yeah, there's a handful of people in the tavern. There's a couple.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm going to go up to the tender of the bar and
Yeah.
just ask him. Have you seen Villavaj around, actually?
Danica is still at the bar, and she's saying no, he doesn't come in here often. Yeah, I don't know much about that boy.
Who does he hang around with, if anything? Have you seen him?
I have no idea.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Thank you very much. Can I go over to the other people?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what are their like general descriptions? Like what kind of people do they look?
They're just general commoners. Again, the same drab clothes you've seen all over Barovia, but just
Standard.
couples.
Standard stuff. Hey guys, you wouldn't happen to have seen Vallakovich around here, would you?
Fuck's sake. No, I'm afraid I haven't.
Just lying to their teeth.
No, these are like perception intelligence rolls. Like, no, I haven't seen that boy in a long time. He's usually around the church, isn't he? So are you.
Yeah, no.
He's not around?
Today. No, hasn't been around for a while. Thanks anyways.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't help.
Vallakovich is dead.
I haven't rolled above a 10.
Will we just spread out and look for clues?
There's
We're
one
not
more
doing
couple.
Scooby-Doo.
Give me one more chance. There's an old guy sitting there with
Thanks, Vilma.
a pint of the cheap wine.
Here, cheap one.
Yeah,
The great
he's
one.
got a big long grey beard.
Soda.
No, the Red Dragon Crush.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, was that the cheap one?
No, it's the expensive one. Oh wait, the cheap. Sorry, Purple Grape Mash number 3.
Yeah,
Right.
Purple Grape
I thought
Mash
it's the expensive one. I'm sorry.
Number 3, baby.
Drank.
Word.
Hello there, Greybeard. Have you seen
Yeah. I have her name.
It's Greybeard.
I haven't seen that boy in years. Not since his parents died.
A clue
Oh.
To the graveyard.
to the orphanage.
A trial.
Actually, yeah, have we gone to the graveyard to look for the grave digger?
Yeah, he looks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
John.
would I have known that he lives in the orphanage?
You well, that was what the intelligence roll wasn't. It was for you didn't cop that he would live in an orphanage, but
Wait, but would I have not seen him around?
maybe I don't know. That was the intelligence roll.
Basically, you're trying.
Now you can probably recall it. You know, in the heat of the moment, maybe we'll
Ah.
say you couldn't think straight or whatever.
I think he's in the orphanage. I can go take a look, or if you want, you can follow me.
Sure, let's go. I'm gonna see more village.
There's actually an orphanage.
Yeah, there's legitimately an orphanage.
Oops.
Yeah.
Lucky guess.
Nice.
Orphanage, let's go.
So it's
Spice.
it's exactly the kind of
Orphans.
depressing orphanage you'd expect.
Sleepover.
You know, like a two-story, like big long face, big blocky building with small windows dotted along.
I'm gonna go look for Claudia.
So as soon as you enter, you can see her. She's standing there. There should be a map for the orphanage actually. Is it this? Yeah.
Jeez, there's so many maps.
Map.
You love to see it.
3 floors, is there? Jesus.
Maps galore.
Big old place. So she's in the entrance hallway. You catch her just starting to go up the stairs. And she says, "Oh, hello. How are you doing, Cimer?"
Fine as always. You wouldn't happen to have seen Vallakovich, would you?
Oh, poor Milovic. He's ill upstairs. Yes,
He's ill.
he's ill. Yes,
Christ.
he came in sick the other day.
Morning lover.
Oh, morning.
Lord.
Oh, morning, Lord.
I'll just say, oh Lord.
Yeah,
Oh, morning.
He said, yeah, say,
or
oh,
not
morning.
upstairs, but yeah.
Oh, morning, yeah.
Oh Lord. Yeah, can we make that like the official saying?
Oh, more.
Full
Yeah.
on beds.
Yeah, he's ill in the back room. Why? Do you need to speak to him?
Well, if he's ill, I should go see him anyway.
You're right. Okay. He's in the back room, which you know is number 5 if it's on the map.
Number 50.
Is there numbers on the map?
Nope.
Okay, well it's the dark blue bed on the first floor.
Number 5.
The dirty room.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, like top left.
Down the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vallakovich, grave digger. My parents.
So the front hallway is wood panelled and dimly lit. The wooden floors are old and worn, and the steps of the main staircase sag with age. A pile of children's shoes lay by the western wall. And you'll know that she was talking about this room in the top back. So as you walk through the living area, the orphanage's main living area features an old couch, a few mismatched stuffed chairs, chests crammed with worn toys, 2 small dining tables surrounded by chairs. 3 young girls crowd around a dollhouse in the south of the room, and an older boy paces the room with a toddler on each hip as he tries to soothe them. Another boy and girl are playing a game of tag and chase, and chase each other around the furniture. An older girl sits on the couch and reads aloud to 4 more gathered toddlers. The room is a den of chaos and noise. I want... Who do I want? That is not here. That's also not here. Okay, I want Roderick to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
The child who's
You want to fight?
uncooked pie.
Come on.
Uncooked pie.
What is dexterity?
Yeah.
No.
It's on this.
13.
Nice. Okay, well, you managed to avoid smashing a child into the floor as it darts across your path.
Yes.
They dart across your path. Cool.
Nice.
And then finally you make it to Milovage's bedroom. This bedroom is sparsely furnished. The floors are covered with dirt and an old shovel lies on the ground at the foot of the bed. A sickly young man sleeps fitfully. He's covered in sweat from fever and has blood mixed with bile on his lips. His pallor is yellow tinged and deathly pale.
Milovash, what happened?
Roll me a medicine check.
Over should be your forte.
Ooh, that's 17 plus. Yeah, fucking 22.
Immediately you can tell that this isn't natural. It's some kind of
Magical, is it?
magical. It's magical in nature, but it's not contagious.
Okay.
And he explains that he has no idea what's wrong with him, but he's never felt so bad in his life.
Can I try casting Lesser Restoration?
Yeah, you can do.
What's it that? What's it? Touch a creature and can end either one disease or condition afflicting it. So what's his current symptoms?
Wait, lesser or greater restoration?
Lesser.
Okay, that is not going to do anything.
Shit.
Greater restoration, that.
Yeah.
Weird.
Greater restoration we are not going to have for the next forever.
Yeah,
It's 2 or 3 levels.
We don't know what this is, do we? As in, we don't know what's up with it, do we? In terms of it's just a spell.
It's a disease.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of almost doing a COVID swab and just getting some snot and putting it in a little jar and then examining it later. Figuring out what's up, or if it's just
if you want to
one
grab
spell.
some of his blood or his bile or whatever.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Spit into the.
Spits my hand.
As he kind of rolls over in the bed and he groans, rolling over the bed to look at you, and he sees all of these other faces, and he's like, "Whoa, who are all these people?"
They're friends. They help. They came to help me look for you.
Fever dream.
Why? Why you? What did I do wrong?
You don't. I'll try to go about this in a way that's Cimer would. Listen, I know that the boy.
Yes.
Yaska. Yaska told you about the bones. Did you take them?
Why would I take those bones?
Can I do
It's
it?
not a straight answer.
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah, roll insight.
Insight before I cast Zone of Truth. 11 plus.
No, he's lying immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
Or not telling
The full truth.
the truth. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, then, Milovash. I can see right through you. It's written on your face in green.
And blood and bile.
Yeah, as he coughs up blood and bile onto the bed, I didn't do anything.
You may not have done anything, but what did you do with the knowledge about the bones?
I did nothing.
I didn't know.
Last chance, Milovash.
I didn't know.
I'm gonna do a slight bit of intimidation.
Okay, roll intimidation.
May I help him?
Yeah, yeah, with your massive right, tapping the mace on the floor.
So
7.
No, you have
7 plus.
Plus.
Oh yeah, it's advantage.
10.
Oh, that's enough. That's the DC.
Oh! I mean, it was
Thank
that or
I was
something.
You got bonus as well.
Yeah.
I was going to give you
That was
guiding
With
guidance.
Oh,
bonus,
actually.
yeah, too.
But I didn't.
He says no. I didn't take. Okay, I took the bones.
Why?
Well,
I'm gonna cast guidance on.
On who?
Who do you think?
Middle.
We don't trust you,
Cimer?
Chris.
What's your name again?
Cimer.
Cimer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Cimer, but it's not the guidance that you touch someone and you get better rolls. It's I like whisper to the spirits and they kind of, you hear like the spirits in your ears and you're like, they like tell you information like just get better at shit. So you have a
to make a
D4.
Constitution saving
No,
roll. or something
no,
like
you
this
don't.
To like, keep my sanity.
no, you're fine.
But you get to add a D4 to any roll you make.
Nice.
Sit for how long?
A minute.
A minute. Cool.
Better with them rolls.
And he'll say, I needed the money.
You need the money.
I needed
who
the
do you sell
money.
it to?
You sold the
Who's
bones.
the
sold
fucking bones to?
You sold the bones.
I needed the money
For what?
for food for my brothers and sisters.
Who has the bones?
Does
By
the
the
priest
wolf?
not, does the priest not pay you well? The priest doesn't pay you well.
He pays me. He doesn't pay my brothers and sisters.
No.
Who did you sell them
And that's the next question.
to?
Who did you sell them to?
The coffin maker, Henrik van der Voort.
I thought you were supposed to take the devils.
We're going through literally
What if he's
everyone
really-
related to the church here.
I feel like he just would go strut and then like just
Bullet to his
right. So what did he say his name was?
Mandelford.
Henrik van der Voort.
head.
V-O-O-R.
I was going to say, it's not sausage, but not first.
Henrik van der Voort.
Henrik sausage.
V-O-O-R-T.
Van der Val.
My stripper name.
Voort. Yeah.
Uh,
Henrik, the coffin maker.
okay. How much did he pay you?
Enough to steal the bones from Father Lucian.
How much?
How much?
100 gold.
100 gold. Was it worth it?
Well, it's kept my brothers and sisters alive. What does the church need for old bones anyway?
That is the question. We will. Okay. We're gonna find a cure for you, but first, I'm gonna speak to Henrik.
I'm gonna say,
Funny how you got sick after the bones were stolen.
They don't know the bones are stolen.
Oh.
Wow, what a metagame.
Well, here now, if we.
you've been talking
we've been
about
talking
stolen
about
bones
it. Oh, yeah,
this
that
whole
is true.
conversation.
You
Like
think
he hasn't
Roger
been,
could put
he hasn't
two
been
and two
standing
together?
in the corner with his fingers in his ears.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
been
La,
listening.
la, la, la.
Yeah, it's just been like, I need to find this kid, a missing kid, and then
Why did you steal the
where is he? He's in
Yeah.
the orphanage. Get to the
He's
orphanage.
just taking one of the
Well,
kids
from
outside.
Where are the bones, kid?
He's just taking one of the
Where's
kids
my
outside. He's just
fucking
charging
body?
another kid. Wow.
What a kid!
Okay, coffin maker.
Cool.
After the coffin makers.
Complicated.
Coffee caker. Coffee maker, coffee caker.
Evening is beginning to fall now, and as you leave the orphanage, a hooded man approaches you. And I would like all of you to roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Does this look like the guys that have been approaching us
Do you
about
use it?
the devil?
I got 19.
Yeah.
The S-man.
Which
You know,
guys?
you know the other guy, the other guys that have been like giving us
Oh, we saw
messages
we saw him at the graveyard, so Irena's
Oh,
fault.
no.
No.
That's Rahadin and...
You know, it's so cool. You see the.
No, he
bits
doesn't
inside
have
it.
it.
Okay, decided I was
You
trying to drop
hooded
that down because
Wait, what are we rolling?
Oh, nat 20!
Don't.
Not 20.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Perception.
Nice.
Well, Aaron, I got a 23. So fuck you.
14.
But what did I ask? Oh, I got a 23.
With the nat 20, I'll just speak to you. So, you spent the first night in the blue water in sort of thinking through the whole events of the day and kind of thinking through all of the different people you saw. And then this guy just seems familiar somehow, and thinking back through it, you specifically can remember seeing him just at different times, you know, not doing anything, but
Just watching.
just around the place an awful lot. The first night after Wachterhaus, you know, around the shops, just around your business in Vallaki, you recognise that this guy, you've just been seeing him an awful lot. But he's going to come up to you either way, and he's going to say, hello.
Me specifically?
Well, to the group. And he'll say, my name is Ernst.
Ernst.
How can,
Yes.
How can we help you?
Ernst.
Well, my name's Ernst Lernack. You showed an interest in
Guy.
Wachterhaus?
Oh.
Oh, is it the bomb houses where there's no one there, like?
Yeah, where there was the slit.
The lady.
Lady who?
Lady who? Yeah. I thought she was the doctor.
So we don't know this guy. He's just been asking. He's just come up and asked us about
Yeah.
Lady Doctor. And we're on the street.
Yeah, you're just outside the orphanage, so it's
he's
still
only-
out of the way a bit.
Is he only following us around Vallaki?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was following us outside.
Not outside Vallaki, just since you arrived.
Okay. We turned up at the house. Why do you ask?
Well, I have been sent by her to invite you to dinner this evening.
Yard free dinner.
Will they have pie?
We do not trust any food we are given.
No.
Lady
We've been more than
Vactor,
happy to have, like,
Lady Vactor would like to employ your assistance.
Oh.
Money,
Well-
money.
We can discuss terms.
Yes. If you'd like to come with me,
Immediately.
Well, what time were you at?
Yeah, what time?
Is it dinner
Do you want us there now?
it's falling into the evening now. It's probably 6 or 7.
Will you give
Okay.
us 5-10 minutes and we will.
We won't be back in 5-10 minutes if we start going on another thing.
I know.
I say we get dinner.
Do
and
we go
then
straight there? But do I want to discuss what could be discussed there, or we
We'll
just
just
like
discuss what
that?
we'll deliberate while we're there. Yeah. Do we get dinner and then we go and deal with it then?
I feel like I would want to go and do it
On
immediately.
your own.
Yeah. Well, like, I have not like I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
I don't
don't
know
know.
this guy.
Yeah,
at all.
that's
I don't know,
fair.
it's well enough, yeah.
Well, I don't know this guy either.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you
no
know-
one knows this guy, but he is inviting all of you.
Yeah. And you'd know Lady Vactor probably.
Yeah.
So
It's
Yeah.
the village murmurings.
Yeah. In that
When's
case-
dinner time?
Like as much as you want to help help Father Lucian, you probably also don't want to say no to someone as powerful as Lady Vactor.
No.
Okay.
We
Can we
don't.
ask her when's dinner, or just like wait now?
This is like an
yeah,
assistant.
she just said if you
Yeah.
come with me.
If
So
you're ready.
Yeah, if you'd like to come with me.
yeah, no.
If not, then
Is this like an assistant of some kind? Or
Mhm.
yeah, we're gonna get dinner.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Mm.
We're gonna get dinner. That's the main thing, guys. Come on. Yeah, let's go get some dinner.
Do it.
Let's go.
Let's get a bit of Danny.
Yeah, so he'll say she would like to employ your assistance in a matter of great importance. You know.
Well,
why.
we'll go and have a look.
Cool. Nice. So he will lead you to Wachterhaus. Excuse me. Sorry. Great.
That's so weird, Joe. To me,
You can go back to the start.
it's a TikTok.
No, it was just the Jedward are on TikTok and they're setting for that really, really sexual stuff. It's awful.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well.
Disgusting.
Okay, let's the house.
No.
Yeah.
No. General.
To the house.
Please.
Right, so let's go down to the house. House.
Nice. So you will arrive, and he will bring you straight to the dining room.
Upper floor, ground floor.
Ground floor. Yeah.
Is that into number 1, I guess? Oh, that's a J.
Um,
Those are letters, not numbers.
So
Aaron.
you arrive into A. There's locks and locks and locks on the door. He undoes each of them.
So like Gru. And a despicable woman.
There's a wooden staircase leads upstairs, but he brings you left. And
J.
sorry, into J. Yes, J. An ornate dining table stretches the length of this room. A crystal chandelier hanging above it imperiously. The silverware is tarnished, the dishes chipped, yet all are still quite elegant. 8 chairs, their backs adorned with sculpted elk horns, surround the table. Arched windows made of a lattice work of iron and glass look out to the small fog-swept escape.
One more time, Paul.
Fog-swept estate.
Nice.
You better leave that in there, Paul.
Yeah. Cool. And Fiona is sitting at the head of the table. Fiona Vactor is sitting at the head of the table, and she will gesture for each of you to take a seat.
Go over and sit. Take the chair and sit next to her.
Yes, she's got very gaunt features, and her hair is tied up in into a massive bun at the top.
Oh, it's like really tight. It's like pullbacks or like
Yeah.
scalp is like.
And she's got a
yeah.
very, very regal, very expensive, again, old-looking, very expensive clothes on.
Literally old.
She has a bedroom.
Vampire
With,
vibes.
she's a bedroom with 4 spare beds.
I mean,
We do have one more now. Shit. Okay. Yeah.
actually, what's Ravnir up to? I never even thought of that.
He's very dead.
Oh, Ravnir's dead. Yeah. Sorry. Is also Joe's character we've not met yet.
No. Well, you've met him, but Joe isn't up playing him yet.
Ernst? Question?
You haven't checked up on Alonso as well.
Oh,
Alonso's got 3 days.
Yeah, he's paid for a couple of days. This is only your
This will be the second night. Yeah.
second night.
Okay.
It's gonna
So
be such a
what's for dinner?
Literally everything. There's a huge buffet comes out.
Immediate investigation check out of there.
Yeah, sure.
Out of absolute habit. Just like, no, I'm not chanting
Is there
this.
anything pie flavored here?
He's just kind of, he's trying to like train whatever nose he has kind of working within like a pub, bar, alchemy. Is there something suspicious in the air based on smell, based on look, such and such?
Okay, roll it then.
Okay.
Jazz.
So we're in J.
You're in J at the moment, yes.
Hold on. I did just do some double checking here. I have like investigation when it comes to like legit like alchemy things. 2 seconds. What's the description of it? When you inspect areas for clues, proficiency with alchemy supplies grant additional insight into any chemicals or other substances that might have been used in the area.
Yeah.
Proficiency?
Yes.
Okay, so that's proficiency. That's plus 4 and plus that's plus 9 in investigation. Okay. That's a shit roll. That is 14.
It doesn't seem to have anything wrong with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eat.
Cool.
We feast.
No, first we feast.
Okay. What? So there's everything. There's all sorts of everything here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. There'll be like, again, a whole pig probably. Like steamed vegetables, potatoes. There's a lot of root vegetables, as seems to be a theme in Barovia. A lot of beetroots and turnips and things that don't take much to grow. But it's all cooked very, very nicely. And if you taste it, it's delicious.
Good food. Makes you happy.
These remind me of Granny's pies.
And she'll ask you quite plainly, how have you been finding your time in Barovia so far?
It's been a bit creepy.
How so?
Everyone's like scared to talk about stuff. I don't know. It's weird.
I'm not going to lie. I have trust issues with old women who give us food.
Old women. Oh my goodness.
No offense. That was Russian accent as well. Fuck. I was like, I have trust issues with this. My apologies.
He had a near-death experience with a crazy hag granny that makes pies.
Makes delicious pies.
She makes pies out of children.
Oh, that's terrible.
You know the windmills down the road?
Yes, I believe I've seen it.
There's a coven of hags, and they're like cooking children in pies.
I see.
They clear their friends.
People are getting addicted to the pies that they make.
I'm very sorry to hear
Constant
that.
money.
It's it seems that we know.
But we will avenge them.
I'm the daughter of the Burgermeister in Barovia.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, and she'll reach out her hand.
I love being powerful.
Yeah. Immediately you can sense that she has a level of respect for you just because of your background. And your, well, not wealth, but status, I suppose, in the land.
A lot of instrument powers.
Got that clout. But yes, you were looking for assistance.
Yes. I believe you've met the Baron? Vargas?
Yes, we have.
Yes.
What did you think of him?
Intense.
Insisting, yes.
And he kind of leans forward. It seems like all is well. And kind of leaning forward is like.
Yeah, she'll give like a wry smile and say, "Oh, yes, but I'm sure by now you've seen that all is not well."
Agreed.
There was another woman. She was a Vistani woman. She told us that to come to a. Well, let me get the exact wording of this. Right here. Told us the phrase that a town where all is not well, find a house of corruption within a dark room full of still ghosts. And this house is a bit slightly out of place, no offense.
This house is not out of place. This is a,
But is it looking a bit weird on the outside compared to other ones?
Like it's like this
Wait.
little
it's a bit dilapidated, yeah,
Yes.
to be fair.
Maybe they were not talking about the house being corrupted.
Mm.
Maybe they meant the people in the house,
Mm. But it could be.
like the Baron.
Yes.
So we know there's something important about this town, and that I assume that the Baron has something to do with it, because everyone here seems like they're charmed some way.
Or intimidated.
Excuse me.
I think you'll find that people are much less charmed than terrified. Have you visited the town square?
No,
Yeah, actually, we've
We
never.
have-
We've
never
never-
actually,
We've gone through it.
yeah, we
Yeah.
never actually went into it. Yeah.
We got a brief.
Because I took a poster
They
from
had
the
all
wolf,
posters.
the wolf day.
I presume you've seen how the Baron rules with his happiness.
Yes, he seems to
The-
insist on it.
He stalks the public executions.
Oh. No.
Is
May
it
not
basically
be any
if you-
execution, no.
The center of the town had a 4-foot high wooden sort of platform built on it with gallows on it, and there were people in the stocks with plastered donkeys' heads.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you said that, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes. So what is it that you want us to do?
Well,
Here's the thing.
yeah. Well, you see, the Baron isn't the first Vallakovich to rule this land, and if he gets his way, he certainly won't be the last. You see, each burgomaster has been just as terrible, if not worse, than his father, and well, don't you feel that such leadership may end with Vargas?
We've not been here long enough to be able to say anything like that, but I assume you have the intention of overthrowing. Look, I don't play politics. I understand
Yeah.
politics. You intend on usurping.
I would never say such a thing.
Wink.
A democratic election.
Can I insert that, please?
Yeah.
19 plus
It only rolls good.
322.
I would never say such a thing out loud
yeah.
to anyone, you know.
Okay. Well, yes, I understand.
Have you met the captain of the town guard yet?
No, we've not.
They were very rude to me.
His name is Arasek Stockyard. A demon of a man.
Ooh, that was a close to yours. Devil.
Strahd sounds a lot like
You know.
the devil.
Thought you were just looking to go.
If only you had seen him, that joke would have landed much better.
He's not human. Is he a demon?
He's a human with some
Demonic property.
complications.
Scars, horns,
Tail.
Arms.
devil arms.
One. A devil.
Arms.
Where they shouldn't be.
Rules with brute force, and not much else. He, I believe, and many of those associated with me believe that he is solely responsible for the torture of many of the residents of this town.
So, it's a police state.
Can
And they enforce happiness with execution.
Yes, be happy or else.
so can we get to the point here?
We need to fix it.
Well, you see, with your arrival comes, frankly, an amazing opportunity for me. You see, I live on a very thin sheet of glass in this town, and if I were to step wrong, then I would find myself in the gallows that so many others do.
You ate all the fucking.
So with the arrival of new people to these lands comes an opportunity to investigate some of the claims of violence and horrific things that the Baron has subjected us all to, myself included, over the years. And well, I would like for you to gather some evidence.
And then you get to show it to the people.
Precisely.
Do they need much more evidence than public executions?
Well, you see, there needs to be more than just that. There needs to be something to shock the people so that they can truly make a difference and help me to overthrow such a violent and oppressive leader.
So what kind of evidence are we looking for?
Well, I believe that...
He's having an affair.
No.
Scandal!
Tax fraud!
So there's torture.
There is a Reformation Centre in the south of the town, and nobody comes out of there speaking about their experiences quite candidly. So I would like for you to maybe help investigate that. I also believe that his son is no good, and I would like you to investigate his son. Several people have gone missing from the Baron's home in recent weeks, and well, I was no part of it, despite what many may think. So I would like for you to maybe investigate that. I believe that the Baron, his son, or Arasek Stockyard have something to do with it. See, the Baron has no power other than for Isaac. If Isaac were to have a bump in the night, then things would be a lot easier here.
Hold on a minute now. You're not on about killing him, no?
No, if he just,
Died?
had an accident, things may be so much better for us all.
Okay.
An accident, I would never advocate for something like that.
Wink.
Okay, can I roll inside?
Yeah?
I don't know if you really need to.
No, I know you don't need to, but the character needs to. Oh god.
Only roll good.
You only roll good. 9.
She's laying it on so thick. Again, it's the exact same thing as before. She's never going to advocate for those things in a way that's going to come back to haunt her,
Yeah. See, I don't advocate for violence. So.
I have to hold the beef because I don't like the
You're in the
violence.
wrong country.
Yeah.
You don't.
Well, to put it simply, what's in it for us?
You know what? Let me show you something. And she sits up from her chair.
A nice bit of food in the gob.
She will invite you to go upstairs.
Okay. Let's go upstairs.
Yeah, upstairs. Let me just find...
Upper floor.
Yeah, where is it? So she brings you up the stairs through a cobwebbed and fairly dark and dirty house to N. Do you see the room N?
N, yeah.
And approaching the door, you can hear a muttering from underneath it.
Is it the bed?
Yeah. And as you walk the upper floor hall, fingers come out from underneath it.
Oh my goodness.
And try their best to kind of grab and touch at the passing feet.
Fun.
So she opens the door.
Tap the fingers.
And the room is musty and dark. An iron framed bed fitted with leather straps stands near a wall. The place has no other furnishing.
So this is the Exorcist.
Scurrying away from you on all fours is a young woman in soiled nightgown. She leaps onto the bed and hisses like a cat. Little Kitty doesn't know you, she shouts. Little Kitty doesn't like the smell of you.
I get that.
And Fiona will say, "This is my daughter, Stella."
Stella? Sorry, but What's wrong with her?
Well, you see, she had a relationship for a time with Victor Vallakovich, the Baron's son, and the heir to power in this town. And he is the one that did this to my daughter.
How?
She's mind broken. I've never been able to figure it out, but he must have said such mean things to her and tormented her in such a way that she positively lost her mind.
Can I roll inside?
Yeah.
That's 11.
You trust what she's saying?
And any sign of like magical means to
Roll Arcana.
13.
You can't really tell. Like, she's so crazy, like that it's hard to tell what's wrong with her, to be honest.
Okay.
Fiona will close the door and lock it.
This is interesting.
Do you think it was Silver Fawn Slender, or was it specifically the sun?
This is just the Baron's son, but looking around Barovia, you'll find any number. Looking around Vallaki, you'll find any number of people that are in a similar state, and well, it's a miracle that she has survived. Many of those who endure such things from the Baron do not.
No. I don't like this guy.
If you'd like,
Why has the devil not come to this town?
well, you see, that's part of it.
This is the justification for his leadership.
Yes, and see, the justification is ridiculous. The Devil Strahd has not entered. Yeah, the Devil Strahd has not entered this city for hundreds of years, and quite frankly, he isn't a threat to us. He's not interested. He's no tyrannical dictator like the Baron would have you believe. At best, at worst, he's a negligent landlord.
Strahd sympathized.
Maybe.
And he's trying to go after
Strahd
you.
is pretty
From
cool.
Maybe he doesn't need to come here because the Baron is already doing his work for him in tormenting
like-
the town.
Holding hands.
And do you think that that's such a reason to continue such violent and cruel oppression?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
I don't think there's any justification for the actions that
Okay.
the Baron is taking.
We're putting ourselves at great risk by involving ourselves in this, and there are many, many things that we need to do. What is in it for us?
Well, should we succeed in our goals, I can offer you complete immunity in Vallaki if we manage to achieve our goals. And I can help you.
Money?
I can, if it's coin that you're interested in, I can provide you with that.
Coin.
Money.
Oh, anything else? Oh, was that?
Well, yes, if it's money you're interested in, I have, quite frankly, a lot of power here in Vallaki, and I can get you many different things.
Gargoyles.
I have a request. There's a boy. He's quite sick. To heal him, it goes beyond my knowledge. Would you be able to source a cure for him?
I know of a powerful healer in the city of Kresk. I could try to get in contact with him. I could even take a look at the boy myself.
That is the condition for my involvement.
I see.
And I will not kill.
That is fine.
I'll do it. Alright, but
If it's
You will not, Chris.
if it's helping people,
Sounds fun.
if it's helping people you are interested in, then surely no other prize is necessary than knowing that you've helped every single person in the city by overthrowing that man.
That is truth to that. But I will not sink to his level.
I have one more question. I'm sorry to be constantly
Inquisitive.
inquisitive, yes, but What makes you think that they will bow to your leadership as soon as the Baron is overthrown?
Well, you see, I run quite a popular book club here in the city.
Oh, propaganda.
Nerd.
Book club here in the city. And I don't think that anyone would have many objections to misplacing our current Baron.
Is there already a group of resistance? Is there already a group of resistance?
Or is it a book club or is it a nightclub?
A book club or an idea.
I don't know. Okay. May we visit the book club at some stage? No.
This was kind of
You may, I mean, the kind of conversations we're having now are the kind of conversations...
Yeah, okay.
At the book club.
Rebel group. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a request. If we help you and you have the militia under your control, will you help us retrieve the bodies of our deceased friends from the hags?
Just keep the hags all together.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure I could organise some of the guard to go with you. Yeah, that's not an issue.
That would be very much appreciated.
Sold.
Okay. Yeah, having a town kind of under our finger would be pretty nice.
Under our finger, that's when we have to put it. Help us out, maybe.
Ireena's goal is to become the new Baron.
After
she's gonna, she's gonna backstab Lady Who.
After all of those requests, I have one of my own.
Uh-oh.
That you do this before the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Oh, we've got 3 days. Less than 3 days.
There is no better opportunity than at such a rally to
have everybody be there.
Show what a fool that man is.
One does happen every 2 weeks.
So we need to get rid of the big bad Isaac, and we have evidence collected before in the next 2 days.
So do we have a full day tomorrow?
A full day tomorrow, and
that's
then the morning off.
Okay.
That's
intense.
So what do we have to accomplish? We have to kind of...
And the bones are missing.
we have to kill but not kill the sun.
She just wants you to investigate. She
We
did
need to
allude
investigate the reform centre.
Yeah,
We
investigate
need to
the
deal
house.
with the
Isaac boy,
the town guy, and we need to investigate the son in the house.
Yeah.
What do we do with the town guy?
Get rid of him. Or
Kill
make sure he's not a problem.
Yeah.
The Baron.
the devilly.
No, the
Oh,
town
yeah.
guy.
Yes.
Because he's the like
Rise all of you.
he's
Sure.
the brute force for the Baron. So if he's gone, then there's no one like taking his orders.
This would be
So
intense.
I don't think we split up enough for clues.
No, we were looking for clues for the other thing, but the other thing is probably.
We need to squad up with this one.
Standing outside of Stella's room, you can hear her constantly talking about little Kitty doesn't like this, little Kitty doesn't like that, and it's sort of to that backdrop that Fiona sort of ranks the things that she wants done. First and foremost, she wants you to investigate the Baron's son, who has done this to her daughter, and the house that he lives in, because she doesn't believe that Vargas has hands as clean as he would make out.
Does he live in the same house as the Baron?
Oh, okay.
Then Arasek Stockyard, and after all of that, the Reformation Centre.
Let's go.
What was the second thing again?
Arasek Stockyard is the captain of the town guard, and
Oh,
he's a
yeah.
very
He's the second most
powerful
important,
man in everyone's eyes. So
The town guard is the second most important job.
How do you spell Isaac?
ISACC. ISAAC.
That's Isaac.
Same thing. Put the second one.
Okay.
The third one is the least important.
and this may aid you in your task. And she pulls out 2 little bags of dust.
Roderick's sitting next to her. He's gonna take one
I'll take
and
one
ask
as well.
what it is.
It is dust of disappearance.
Ooh.
Not good to figure out to me.
This interest story.
Yeah, I'll grab the other bag.
What's this?
Dust of disappearance.
Dust of disappearance. Yeah.
What is it?
A dust of
So-
disappearance.
Oh, friend.
Well, I can't see.
Wait, what do we have to do? Or do we
Make
get
it disappear.
it? We get it.
Yeah,
We have
no,
2
she-
bags of
she gave us
it.
2 bags of it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So found in a small packet.
Oh, you're taking both?
Oh, Roderick has one.
I'll take one.
This powder resembles very fine sand. There is enough of it for one use, but there's 2 bags, so 2 uses. When you use an action to throw the dust in the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes. Duration is the same for all subjects, and the dust is consumed when its magic takes effect. If you take an attack or cast a spell, it ends.
So it's just invisibility for 2 minutes. Range
For
of
2d4 minutes.
2d4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
And a range of
Anyone who gets
10
caught in it
radius.
when it gets thrown.
Cool.
I can also wall shape. So I can be like a spider or like a flea.
Oh, wow.
Not a flea, can't be a flea, can't
Yeah.
fly. But
Please don't fly, do you? They
Um,
bounce. They like jump around.
true.
finally, she'll just say, think it over. She'll just finally say, think it over. You're more than welcome to stay the night if you'd like.
So we kind of need to use every hour at our
Yeah, we
disposal at the
Yeah.
moment.
What time of day is it now?
I'll be back tonight.
Now it's probably 9 o'clock.
In the night.
Sure, we can.
Oh yeah, I think we'll get at least one task done tonight.
Yeah. Okay. No, one of those 3. Let's push.
I don't see why not.
That's a lot.
Kill the Isaac in his sleep.
Yeah. Or you could break into the house
Sorry.
while everyone's
Make
asleep.
him go to sleep.
Reformation.
forever.
Yeah, she'll also let you know that
Yeah.
Isaac lives in the Baron's house.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
We did 2 at once.
birds and
Yeah.
stones come to mind.
The birds of stone.
Birds and stones.
Birds and stones.
Weed and
Out the left, birds of stoners.
Right. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
9 p.m. What's... So, okay, what happened? What have we concluded with the bones
Was we have to speak to the coffin boy or coffin maker?
maker? And
Well,
it's in a
it's-
different town. Is it?
No, it's
No,
in
it's
this
not.
town.
Hmm?
It's in this
Eyes will
town.
make us
The
sleep.
coffin maker.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 9 p.m. though. Will
Eyes
will
will
he
make us
still be
sleep.
open?
Can't
Presumably
you
not.
make
Yeah. That's the thing.
Pies make us sleep.
Yeah.
Pies make you sleep.
And then once that conversation is up, she'll say that, and it may be important for you to know that all of this was foretold by a seer at the bottom of a waterfall.
Yes, here.
So about for talking
A
about what?
seer, like a seer.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like, so what was all foretold?
Be forced to sleep.
The coming of people to Vallaki, followed by the ruin of the rule of the people in Vallaki.
Oh wow. So the change of ruler this is like a prophecy.
Yeah, she says that it was foretold by someone at the bottom of a waterfall, and
So
she
you're
believes that
fucking
you
wrong.
might be the people
That's my parents help.
that it speaks of.
Okay. This will be something.
Mm.
So, in this house, I say we plan out what we're going to do,
Mm.
like how we're going to go about it, because obviously we can't do that on the streets.
No.
So do we use the dust of disappearance? Hope we get like 8 or 7 or 6, like high rolls, and then
To the Reformation Centre or to the house?
Oh, the house.
The house.
I say we do the house, get 3 of the tests done straight away.
How would you
Well,
do
how do you get the Reformation?
I got the dirt on the Baron first. He'll have some reference to it, I would imagine.
Possibly.
Definitely
The
his
sun's
son.
accident.
Yeah, the son and the Isaac would be.
Mess up the sun a bit.
What was the third option then?
Then Isaac as well.
Lucky.
But Isaac is the son.
No,
So Isaac is the
Tower.
force guy.
Oh, how do we
Villain.
how do we do the brute force in the house?
Weird hair.
He lives in the
Oh,
house.
he lives in the house as well.
Feed it
Yeah.
to him.
You're gonna have to record.
I hope he sleeps in his armour and just
Hmm?
Pause the recording in a bit.
heat metal.
So we'll take a break for 1 second.
Cool.
Okay, recording is back on now.
Oh, hold on. No.
Hello.
Yeah. So you have the whole map of the Burgomaster's Mansion.
Okay.
So we're devising our plan.
Yeah, we are now devising a plan to
I can
enact
see.
next session.
Okay. We don't know what's in what room though, and we just know the floor layout.
Yeah, roughly. I mean, you can tell from each room. Like, if there's a bed in the room, then it's going to be a bedroom.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a dining room. There seems to be like a kitchen area. There seems to be a containment area at the back. There's like 2 kitchen areas almost.
Yeah, we're looking for like a study and bedrooms, basically.
Open to below. Yeah, in number L, yes.
Yeah.
Number L on the upper floor looks like an office, essentially.
Also,
Um,
that could be the House of Corruption. Within
It is.
the dark room.
but see,
full of
it's
still
it might it's
Still
probably
ghosts.
it's probably still
That's
ghosts.
what we're thinking. It's either that one or it's the reform.
What could so the corruption is
Yeah.
essentially the political corruption, but what could like
The
still ghosts
could be
signify?
evil. We will see.
Could that be literal
Yeah.
ghosts
Could be
or?
literal.
This is what we find out.
There's also seems to be is a T signifying a trapdoor in the O.
T, you probably don't know about it. I wouldn't.
If
we
What colour is it? Is it red or is it blue?
Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy.
What-
So we're
what
gonna
colour
get,
is the
hints
tea?
or something like
Knowledge
that.
of
Every color is they're all red.
Okay, yeah. If they're in the same place, then
In
they're
the House of
trapdoors. But I don't know if
like the
you'll
card
know about
of
them.
history is knowledge of the ancient.
Like
will
if
help
they-
you.
Oh, sorry, we're talking about
Link
small
through
T.
the-
The room
okay.
small T.
Oh,
Is
can
it?
I see?
No, sorry, I was talking
No,
about
no, that is the
T in
that is
the
Oh
O.
the
yeah,
card for
that's
the
trapdoors.
houses.
Oh,
So
okay.
we don't know about them.
Yeah, you won't know about them off the top of
So
your
we
head.
might get information on Strahd or someone.
Ooh, I don't know if that is.
Um,
Oh,
one
yeah,
conversation
probably
at a
is. That's fine.
RT. Okay, so in S, it's an attic full of everything. So there's probably something, possibly in there.
Still ghosts.
Should we-
I
should
could talk to.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. We have to try and find a way to kill Isaac really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided outright murder.
No. Disallowed.
But like,
You.
To make Isaac disappear very quickly.
and to make Isaac disappear,
I will be honest. I will stop you from killing
We do have more smoke powder to make him disappear.
To be fair, Sean, you probably have also seen Isaac literally torture people in the streets, but
I know, but I don't think that's
that
you know,
probably
yours-
doesn't make a difference.
But would you do
Yeah.
Batman where you like break every single bone in his body, but you wouldn't let him die?
To give you an understanding of the way I see things, my mace is heavy but not spiked. It's like a very like.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
So I
so-
carry a mace.
So you'd bend his kneecaps backwards,
Okay.
but you wouldn't kill him.
Yeah,
So-
I just heal him after.
So what we do is we really quickly.
Don't say anything.
Yeah. We really quickly find which room is Isaac's. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Odds are it's on the second floor, I'd say.
I cast spike growth in his room.
So we can't get up.
Then
When you cast a spell, you're going to be not invisible anymore.
Yeah.
I can one shot from something tiny.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And the spell, ooh, is it vocal?
I was gonna
I
say.
can also cast a spell. 'Cause
Would it almost or
I'm going to be
The spell does require vocal,
using
so I can
the
really
spell
quietly
invisibility,
try and cast a
maybe.
spell as quietly as can. That'll probably require a stealth check.
Would
Will,
it-
will require a stealth check.
Yeah, I'll turn into a spider. Try and like get out. Then we leave, cause a ruckus of some description. Guide him out. He'll take a heap ton of damage trying to get out of his own room through the spike growth, and then maybe.
I could start a small fire in his room. If needs be.
Oh my
So
God,
the other
yeah,
thing
I
is,
just freaking
anytime
burn the
someone-
house down.
The
I
only
don't
thing
know
is,
if that's the best.
anytime someone either attacks or does a spell, they'll lose invisibility.
Yeah.
But I actually have the invisibility spell, so that'll help putting people.
Is it a
back.
group thing or is it a single?
No, it's a single person, but I can touch anyone. And
We also have a second
It is
bag.
concentration.
you have two
So we have
dusts.
2 dusts. So if everyone is within a tight area and then use one bag, and then when it's worn off, we can use it again.
And with a DC 5, I can create like a thick puff of smoke. It's called if.
Yeah.
That's
The other thing is we want to try and save one of the bags for the other place.
Yeah, but
Oh, the Reformation Center.
Yeah.
it's not as important, you know.
True.
It's third on the list, like. So
Okay, hold on. So T seems on the attic. T seems to be like another office of some kinds, or like a study. There's like two chairs with 2 tables and like a carpet, and like seems like a cabinet or something like that. Or is like barren almost.
So do some people want to deal with setting a trap for Isaac, and then some people want to look for the study and try to find dirt on the barn?
Do
Yeah.
we want to
We
split
can
the
do
group?
it simultaneously.
Fiona will have told you that Victor lives on the top floor essentially, and because he went out with Stella, and Stella was always going up to the top floor with him. That's where his room is.
Could I use my clout as a church healer to sort of even get my way in?
We'll find out next session. I don't wanna like.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can try it, like. But
Like, you guys know you can get into the house to drop in sticks, but from there, or like there's people coming and going to the front of the house at all times, but sneaking around the whole thing is where.
So you said the burgomaster, does he live on is it the attic or the upper floor?
His son lives on the top floor.
The upper floor, so the attic.
Yeah.
His son, and then we don't know where Isaac is.
No, and you don't know where the burgomaster is.
We
or
could probably
the
take
wife.
a guess based on the biggest bedroom of the house. I'd say if
The double bed. Yeah.
the double bed, and then just beside the stairs on the way up to the upper floor is Kay, which is a single bed, but it's still a nice looking room.
Could be.
So that could be Isaac's.
Yeah, so we scour up. How do we deal with Isaac though? Like, we need to get him done quick. So we can either do you guys have any like torturistic spells? Intimidating kind of spells?
I can make him roll a check
I-
to fear me.
And I have one that acid that lasts over the course of like a minute continuous, but like at the end of my turn.
And then I got entangle. I can restrain him to his bed.
I've blindness.
So you're only, so you could get into
Blindness,
his mind.
deafness, you
I
can
can give
blind,
him fear.
deafen.
I've blindness,
Okay.
deafness.
So
and
make
inflict
him
wounds.
make him fearful of me. Or frightened.
So we've a lot in terms of.
So can we torture him into like
Into death.
not into death, but like into like
No.
giving into
in
it?
town. Probably not.
Well, we can remove him from town. Maybe.
Yeah,
Kick
she
him.
wants rid of him. It's completely up to you guys how you make that happen. Whether that's through, like, a bump in the night, or he goes missing, or however it
Get the
happens.
spirits.
Are we also making
Get the spirits
we're also
to
making the
haunt
very
him.
big assumption that everyone's going to be in the house at the one time. The son.
I mean, when they go to bed.
But
It's 9 o'clock now.
Yeah, it's
They're
9
all
o'clock
asleep.
at
Who
night.
We're
said
doing
Isaac
this
is
in the
not like
middle of the
Nightguard?
Also,
True, but
Probably not. He's the captain.
Yeah,
We'll make
captain-
someone else do that. Like,
Captain
why would
Moore
he
has
want to
stay
do
up
that?
all night?
if we bring him to the church, no one's probably going to find him since they don't interfere with that.
How
we
get
can
to
lock
the
him in the
church?
room in the basement.
Well, you don't know about that, but I
Well, yeah.
yeah.
How do we get him to the church?
I'm sure that's.
Well,
what
So we were
it's-
trying to
it's
kidnap him then, that's the next
Yeah,
one.
I think kidnapping is the correct answer.
Second dust of disappearance on him.
But
I can just cast him.
Isn't-
Oh no, if I
isn't-
cast a spell, I go on.
Isn't the church at the other end of the town?
We can just knock him out. We can just make him
We're
unconscious.
going to have to carry a
and
body
then
through the town.
dust of disappearance.
Yeah, his body, and then.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to have to carry a body through the town, no matter how invisible we are.
But
Yeah,
invisible.
but he'll
No,
be
make him
invisible.
invisible. Make the body invisible, like.
So someone's just going to be like that.
Yeah, but
But sure, also will be invisible. We'll all like
Yeah.
refresh our
Yeah.
invisibility, and he'll be invisible. So we just be like.
We're relying a lot on this invisibility.
Well, also-
invisibility.
healing clout as well. Like it's like he's sick. I must bring him to the church. Go buy medical supplies.
Yeah, true. He's fallen ill. Just big
He's
massive
fallen
like, gouges on his face and freaking.
He's been attacked.
And he gets up, he's just punched, and he's like,
Okay.
Okay, final speed run of the plan. As you're standing outside the building at this stage, having discussed it in Fiona Wachter's house, heading outside presumably,
okay.
hush tones through the town.
Dust of disappearance just as we get to the house.
Yeah.
Or just outside the door. How the fuck we get in the door? Probably not.
The door is unlocked.
No, doors are unlocked because people are walking in and dropping in
They're
sticks.
going in and out.
Oh,
So we go invisible. We go straight to Isaac's room.
Yeah.
And if it's not that
Find-
room, we find
find
it.
the
Yeah, we
room,
find
yeah.
the room. We find Isaac. We restrain him. We torture him, and then we dust disappearance again. We take him out and we bring him to the church to kidnap him.
and so we're.
And in the meantime, we won't need more than 2 people to do that. To carry him to the
You
church.
know what would be
Yeah,
dead handy if we
including
had
yourself.
another teammate who suddenly joined us as we get to the house, aka Joe not being here.
Yeah, that's true as well.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't think that would.
I
Make
don't think
sense.
he's going to be with you
Yeah, that
Yeah,
wouldn't make sense.
yeah.
for the start of that session.
That's okay. But what we can do, 2 people bring that down. Other 3 of us.
So the healer
Or 3.
and who else?
Healer and one other person. I don't know who can be. Who do you want that to be?
I cannot pull weight.
Well, like you'd have more speaking power, really.
Yes, I'd be probably able to like speak my way out of that.
Yeah. In regards of the peaceful means of going about things, yes, it should be you.
Okay.
Two of us will
So
go.
that means the three of us are left with the
Hey, Roderick can get his head in the game.
So
Don't
three of
worry
you are
about
up
that.
are to dig up dirt on.
He's a
The
+7
on the
persuasion.
Burgomaster /
you're
deck.
Huh?
I know what you're like.
Oh wow.
So Sean isn't there, so if we kill him, we won't actually.
No, we're taking the body
Oh,
with us. Sorry, not the corpse, the living body.
Living body.
Yes.
And
I
so,
like. What is it? It's just.
Killing him would be so much easier.
So it
It,
seems
it
like-
will create hassle for you because I'll have to like cast like spare the dying and cure wounds.
and so what are we thinking of doing with the sun then?
Digging up dirt on him, finding out bad things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're looking for a study, for
Would-
information, for letters.
How old do we
for
know the sun is
something.
again? If we do know.
He's probably early 20s, 30s ish.
Okay.
That kind of age. Like the Baron
Like,
is old enough.
Would
now.
the dirt be kept in his father's office, or would he have the dirt himself? Is the question.
Plan B then, if Victor's not, or if you don't find dirt,
Mhm.
you don't. It's not the end of the world. Just get out before
Just get
the
out,
dust
yeah.
goes out,
We don't
because we can go to the Reformation Centre and dig up all the dirt there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the plan.
That's us.
So that's the plan.
Yep.
Who's someone throwing up the dust?
Oh, who has it? It's.
I have it.
I have one anyway.
I feel like
I find it
Yeah.
so funny. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
the two shortest people.
Yeah. I'll gather everyone around me, close to me, and sprinkle it, spray it around.
Rodeo.
Great. So as each of you and everything you're wearing, everything you're holding turns invisible, it's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
Recon before we finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ruins them.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Roderick will take his armor off.
I'm just going to my
It's all edited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cut that out. But Roderick is taking his armor off at what's her name's house.
Vactors.
Yeah, because
Ooh.
he has disadvantage on all his stealth. 'cause he's
Okay,
a
so he's
criminal.
going
So
naked
he's going
Roderick.
super sneaky.
Butt naked.
Nice.
Yeah.
wait, are we being invisible as well? Or us two?
Yeah.
Okay, I should probably take off my armor as well.
I think
Do you have, you
I'm scaled.
the scale armor give disadvantage to stealth?
But actually, it
I
probably
don't
doesn't.
know, it'll be in the
It's
handbook.
okay.
It's medium armor.
Does that give us
Some
Well,
medium
that's
does, some medium.
Some medium does, some medium doesn't.
It's like 1/4 something.
I don't know if scale does. I think scale is supposed to be the lighter one. Or maybe it's supposed to be the heavier.
Scale mail does give disadvantage. Is scale mail?
Yeah.
Just scaled, it says.
Well, then it's probably scale
Oh,
mail.
sorry.
What's your
Sorry,
AC?
scale. It's 16. So
What's
I
your
thought-
dex?
And what's your dexterity modifier? Is
It's
it 2?
2, so
Yeah,
yeah, just
so
scale.
Yeah,
you're at
so-
disadvantage for stealth.
Oh, I think I have to do the same. Let me give me 2 seconds.
I take it off, so then my...
I don't know how. I've got
Your blue screen.
Yeah, man. It goes blue screen like.
That raises the stakes.
So
So, how many of you now with no armor going
give
invisible
me 2
into the
seconds to check.
Base
One,
AC
two.
is 10, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Is base AC?
It's just
Uh,
10 on
okay.
base. Or we'll check that for next
Yeah,
session.
we'll
but-
triple
yeah.
check those rules.
2 seconds. Let me
It's
check my
base,
armor.
base AC plus dex.
Yeah, I thought it was plus dex.
Yeah.
Oh, plus dex.
Yeah, I've scale mail, so that's me without armor as well.
Nice.
Yeah, base AC is 10 plus dex.
And that's where we're going to end with the.
Can you roll the dice and give as little facial reaction as possible?
Oh, well.
No,
you wanna-
do it.
no,
No,
that's
no,
our
no,
next
no,
session.
Okay,
yeah,
we'll just-
yeah, that's how we
do
can
that
start
next
next
time,
session. So you're going to have 2d4 minutes of utter
Which would be unknown to us.
invisibility. Yeah.
That's a max of 8 minutes. We gotta move fast.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have a second bag, but yeah.
And we have a whole plan. We know exactly what we're doing.
That's going to happen. It's going to go so well. Perfect.
Yeah!
Okay.
It's in the middle of the night as well, so probably.
I don't see it
gonna
not
be
going,
too many people.
like, terribly.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Have you heard of the windmill?
Stop, yeah.
Shut up.
The hags. But they're hags. I think it's going to be tough and all. But, we're literally going to have them restrained.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Sweet.
There we go. GG.
GG!